I'd what to say here, so
Monkey Burrito, thank you for doing so. Welcome back. 1 year, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Dogs are Legends next to the 26, dude. Welcome back. Night Trey, thanks for the 13. Jag, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You get the first build of the night, so let me know what you want. Your Highness, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back, buddy. Do you guys want to do a little react stream to the dev update first? I saw the dev update, and my God, it's like they were watching my stream and they were like, write that down, and then they just made that the patch, which is fucking sick, dude. Like, that's fucking sick. Oh, I'm dropping a bunch of frames. Oh my God, my stream is practically offline. Is it because No, I booted this up on Epic, right? I was gonna say, did I boot it up on Steam? But no, I think I booted it up on Epic, right? Yeah, I'm on Epic. I was like, oh God, did I boot up on Steam and then immediately get DDoS? But no, I booted it up on Epic, so I think I'm good. I don't know why my stream dropped a bunch of frames. That was weird. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about it. Sorry about that one. Sorry. Is it here? No, I gotta go to Twitter. Fuck.
Oh, it's my first time. Ooh woo.
That Toluca pic is so cute. Have you seen Geef's new bald kitty? Yeah, he was like hitting up me and Mariah in DMs for like a month before we got her. And I think him and Mariah are still like talking a bit back and forth. Like he'll like send her like cat pictures every once in a while and stuff. Yeah, he's been like keeping up with us a lot about that cat. Because he hit us up whenever he was thinking about getting her to begin with, because he knows that we had a Sphinx cat. Yeah, little Millie, she's so cute. She's so fucking cute, dude. I don't know. I just think Sphinx cats in general are so fucking adorable. It's weird. I feel like Sphinx cats are like the type of cats where people either think they're like the cutest thing to ever exist, or people find them to be like little goblins, you know what I mean? I mean, this is a really cute picture of Luca. I don't think anybody can find that like this not cute, but I feel like if you see a Sphinx cat in person, you know, like they're kind of like wrinkly and there's no hair, so like sometimes you can kind of be like, oh my God, it's like a little goblin, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like they're so fucking adorable, dude. They're so cute. They're so cute. I don't know, I love them. They're like one of my favorite kind of cats, just like in terms of how they look and I don't know, like the way they are. They're fucking awesome. Also, Sphinxes leave oil stains. Yeah, they can get a little messy if you don't like bathe them regularly and stuff. Yeah. Because I mean, there's nothing there to like, there's no fur there to like stop. I mean, they also just get dirty and stuff too if you don't like take care of them well, because there's no fur there to like catch things. Because like normally a cat would like clean their fur and also have fur. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway, let's do the dev update. Twitter. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, they look so cute in little clothes. Yeah, but dude, like literally none of the Sphinx cats I've had have ever been able to wear clothes. They just don't do it. Like they will just stop functioning. I think you gotta like train them from an early age to do it. But I don't know. I've always just been like, yeah, whatever. Let them run around naked. It'll be fine. They're more free that way. At least that's what I say. It's probably just me being lazy. We adopted an orphan rat the other week, and today we just got him 2 buddies, so he's not alone. That's so cute. Yo, feel free to post pictures in Discord. I love rats. If you want. Anyway, I love rats, dude. I think they're so adorable. All right. Anyway. Sorry. YouTuber mode. I'm gonna turn off alerts, because I might upload this. YouTuber mode. That's right. We're hitting YouTuber mode. Developer update. That's right. Your title's a lie? Shut up. No, it's not. I'm super tall. You seen me. I'm super tall. I'm like 6'6". I'm like 6'7". I'm like 6'9". Yo, Freddy today. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back for 5 months, man. Thank you, buddy. When I can't sleep, I game a bit and then turn your stream back on and go back to sleep with your stream background sound. Dude, fuck yeah, man. Happy to help Freddy today. Happy to help, gamer. Happy to help. Tofu's reading Dev Hour. That's right. This is the dev update from Dev Hour. They actually released this when they were doing their podcast, Dev Hour. And I'm gonna read it and react to it. Yeah. Anyway, so developer update. Let's shut the music. Hold on. Shut up, music. I'm gonna go into the silence. Hold on, wait. I gotta shut you up too. I gotta shut everything up. Yeah, I gotta shut everything up. Okay, there we go. Another update. It's been a little over a week since the PTB. Sure, it's been a little bit over a week. The server we test out. Yeah. We want to start by giving a huge thank you to everyone who took the time to leave detailed and constructive feedback. Thank you. Your feedback has helped shape this update's release. Yay! And this other's update will change. Blah blah blah. Okay, so healing. Possibly the hottest topic, yes, since it was announced. Yes, the PTB base healing time to 24 seconds from the usual 16 seconds. Yeah, it was wild. It was crazy. Some tweaks were made to medkits with this in mind. Changing such a fundamental part of the game is a very touchy subject, so we kept an extra close eye on this change to see how it would play out. After reviewing player feedback, we found that many of you agreed that the speed at which you heal others was already in a good spot prior to the update. This change also had knockoff effects elsewhere in the game, making effects like mangled and hemorrhage stronger and making slugging, leaving survivors in the dying state, even more effective. Therefore, we reverted the base healing time to 16 seconds. Woo! Let's go, baby. That's exactly, dude, I swear. I mean, spoiler, I've already like kind of briefly, like I didn't like go through all these details, but I like briefly looked at the patch earlier and I was like jumping out of my fucking chair in excitement because I think they did like everything that I wanted them to do, which is fucking sick. Anyway, base healing back to 16 seconds. That's amazing. On the other hand, we found that there was a lot of support for tuning down medkits in particular. Medkits allowed survivors to heal themselves multiple times whenever it was convenient to them, leaving their teammates free to work on generators while they do. We have decided to shift our focus to medkits with a series of changes. First and foremost, all medkits will now have a total of 24 charges, the same as the PTB. So every medkit... Wait, that's interesting, because 24 charges now is like a heal and a half, by the way. Keep that in mind. Like 24 charges in the PTB was one heal because it took 24 charges to heal, but now it only takes 16 charges to heal. So that's a heal and a half. So that's interesting. Second, we've increased the healing speed bonus when healing others across medkits. This new bonus is as follows. Camping medkit increases the speed that you heal others. See, this is good. This is good. Faster altruistic heals. So, camping medkit... Wait, hold on. This was already a thing, I thought. Wait. I'm saying good, but I think this was already a thing. Maybe the numbers are higher, but this was already a thing. It like makes you heal others faster with medkits, which is great. Third, this is the big one. Third, all medkits will now have a 33% speed and efficiency penalty when used for self-killing. Oh, that's why. Because 24 charges with a third efficiency penalty. I'm assuming the math there probably equals 24 charges as one heal, right? That makes sense. That would make sense. Yeah. That makes sense. So, like, if you use a medkit just to self-care, you do it at 33% reduced speed, and then you also only get one self-care because it makes the charges go faster. Oh, shit. That means... That's a really interesting way to do it, because I think that means, depending on what the add-ons are, you might not even be able to get two self-heals. Maybe, depending on what the add-ons are. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna get to the add-ons in a minute. But that's interesting. Like the fact that they're doing it in efficiency penalty with more charges rather than just putting it at 16 charges is really interesting. This will reduce the number of times a medkit can be used to heal yourself and make it longer to do so. This means that a medkit will by default grant one self-heal over the... Oh, it literally says. Combined, these changes will decrease the power of medkits when used for self-healing, but increase their power when used for healing teammates in return. Yeah. We all know you probably continue using them for self-heals, but at least the choice is there. Yeah, see, like, this is amazing. This is great. Because, yeah, people probably will use them to self-heal, right? That's probably still going to be the best use of them, but the option is there now, right? Like, it wouldn't be crazy. Like, it's not going to be crazy if healing yourself is, like, 33% reduced speed, but then healing others is, like, 50% faster, maybe even faster with some of these, then, like, it might not be crazy to, like, you know, use a medkit on somebody else. Like, that might not be an absolutely crazy move to do anymore, you know, which is fine. I feel like, actually, though, with, like, reducing the amount of ways that people can self-care, I feel like that's probably going to make using medkits on yourself even stronger. Like, the fact that circular healing has changed and all that stuff, I feel like that's going to make self-care medkits probably even more ideal, but it's fine. As long as it's slower, I think that's all that matters. As long as it's slower and you can't do it, like, 30 times a game, that's fucking amazing. Last but not least, 11 tweaks above, we made some adjustments to add-ons. Oh, yeah, if you guys are hearing a ring whenever I talk, it's because I'm currently in a basement, and there's, like, a water heater over there, and I think somebody was, like, taking a shower upstairs, because it's currently going, because it's, like, reheating or something. It's fucking... I'm sorry, I stream out of a basement. You know, you know how it be. You know how it be. I'm sorry. So sometimes there's some background noise. It's our boyfriend. Yeah, I figured. You know, he's out there taking cold showers and shit. You know, he's fucking psycho. Anyway, add-ons. Rubber gloves. New effect. Increases the great skill check success zone by 10%. Okay. Butterfly increases healing speed. I don't know if I like these healing speed ones. Abdominal dresses increases healing speed. Hold on. What else increases healing speed? 10% with scissors, 15% with abdominal dressings, but it does not have the downside anymore? It got changed to purple, but it doesn't have the downside anymore? Like, I don't know if I like this, because if you stack this and this, then you get, like, a pretty fast self-care, right? Like, wouldn't you get a pretty quick self-care? I mean, I guess here's the thing. Like, if you stack this and this, then you get one, like, brown med kit. You get one current brown med kit, which I guess is fine, right? Like, if you're going to burn add-ons to get one current brown med kit, that's kind of fine. Like, I was sitting here thinking, like, oh, I don't want people to self-care fast. But, bro, if you're, like, burning a bunch of fucking add-ons for it just to get one, like, regular... Yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't know. I for a second, I was like, oh, don't do that. But who cares? That's fine. Skill check zones is fine. Progression bonus for succeeding a great skill check, whatever. No longer provides bonus blood points for any great skill checks, whatever. Is there anything neat here? Is there anything interesting? Skill checks no longer provides a bonus blood point for any great skill. And there's nothing really that interesting. 16 charges from gel dressings. That takes it what to 40? So you can get it up to 40 charges. 40 charges is just not enough to get 2 self cares, which is interesting. But I mean, I'm assuming there's another add-on that adds charges too, right? Maybe. I'm like skimming this too much, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, also this is ultra rare. Gel dressings is ultra rare now. That's actually kind of interesting. I like that. I like that gel dressings is ultra rare. I like that a lot because I think that was like kind of clearly the best add-on almost. I mean, well, aside from like syringe, but like it was like outside of like the obvious ones like syringe and styptic, I think it was like the best. Syringe. While this add-on's unchanged, please note that its healing speed will be reduced by the medkit self-healing speed. Oh yeah, true. That's true. True. So using a syringe will now take 24 seconds instead of... So that's a long time to not get hit. So syringe is still really good, but it's just a little bit harder to use. These are great changes. Again, I do remember hearing from like multiple people the idea of doing cooler things with add-ons, which I do think is a little bit of like a missed opportunity. But again, this is being really nitpicky because like this patch is so far, this is amazing. This is literally amazing. The only thing if I was getting really nitpicky is I think they could do cooler things with these add-ons. Like things like skill checks giving you more, like having like bigger skill check success zones. Like who really cares about that, right? Like this is such a non-add-on. Like who's gonna run this, right? Like it's such a non-add-on. Like I get it, right? If you just need some filler add-ons, go nuts. But I feel like they could have done cool stuff like a brown add-on that makes it so that if you're mangled and you use this med kit to heal, it like doesn't make your progress go down, or not mangled, from hemorrhage. Like if you're hemorrhage and you use that med kit to heal, the progress doesn't regress or something. Or even if you want to give it like a timer, but even like not even with a timer, just like permanently. Like if you start a heal with that med kit, whatever progress you get like doesn't regress. Like having things like that could be neat. Like you could probably do some interesting things with it. But also, I'm cool with this too, right? This isn't a big deal. It's not like they're doing anything bad. It's just they're not doing as interesting as things that they maybe could have. But again, that's like super nitpicky. This is an amazing. This whole section is so good. Moving on to Billy. On the PTB, we test out some changes for the Billy, toning down both overheat mechanic and adjusting 2 of his top performing add-ons. While the overheat mechanic felt less oppressive, many of you raised concerns with the changes to the engravings add-ons. Yes, reminding us that these add-ons allowed the Hillbilly's power to be used in more situations. This overshadowed the overheat adjustments and made the whole package feel like a downgrade. For the release, we reverted the changes to the other engravings, dupe engravings add-ons. Bro, oh god, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Like I know that the devs made really bad changes, and like I know there's gonna be people out there that are like, well, don't celebrate because they like just did a bunch of bad stuff and now they're taking it back, and you shouldn't celebrate them for like, you know, messing up and then fixing their mess ups. But like I don't care. I don't give a fuck. The fact that they actually listened, like I don't know if people don't understand like how many times in the past in DBD that like a bad looking change has been like announced and everyone's like no, or maybe not everyone, but like a lot of people are like no, and then they're like whatever, we're doing it anyway. Like whatever, we're doing it. We're doing it. Like the fact that they like got this, like dude, this is a lot of changes, right? Like they reverted healing, they reverted like this is big. Like this is a lot of stuff that they're reverting. Like a lot of stuff they're going back on. This is huge. Like the fact that they're listening this much and they're like, yeah, dude, we're just gonna straight up revert the engravings add-ons and just, you know what, fine. And on top of that, the overheat mechanic did feel amazing. Like I don't know if anybody else played Billy in the PTB, but the overheat felt amazing, dude. Like you never overheated. Like you can chainsaw nonstop and chase. You can go for like you can literally go like sit in a tile and go for a curve over and over and over and over. I did it against June. I played against June and I went for curves like over and over and over again for like 12 chainsaws in a row. And I don't think I even got close to overheating. It was amazing. So this is amazing. I love this. This is great. This is I love everything so far. Is like everything I've ever wanted it to be. Perks. Dead Hard. Since introducing the endurance effect would further make Dead Hard too finicky to use, we've instead opted to limit the number. Wait, to limit the number of uses that can be used. Yeah. While this had the intended result of limiting the number of times it appeared in the match and prevented it from being used in the first chase in the match, some of you pointed out that this new design indirectly encouraged the killer to chase the unhooked survivor. This makes a lot of sense. The unhooker may have activated their dead hard, but you can be sure that the unhooked survivor does not have it. For the update's release, we've changed dead hard to instead activate when you're unhooked or unhook yourself. I actually don't like this change. This might be a bit of a hot take, but I don't like this change. I did hear this argument a lot, which don't get me wrong, this is a sound argument, right? The whole like people like, you know, if you see somebody getting unhooked, you might want to chase the person that, you know, got unhooked, because obviously the person that unhooked them might end up with dead hard. But to be honest with you, I don't think dead hard is that strong of a perk that it matters. Like back in the day with like decisive strike and stuff, like you might want to avoid decisive strike because like old decisive strike would like stun you for 5 seconds and it'd be pretty brutal. Like you down them, pick them up, get stunned for 5 seconds, and then have to chase them again, right? Like there's certain perks where like when you get hit by them, it's like, oh god, you know what I mean? Dead hard's like, and you can even still bait it, right? Like first off, it's not even a guarantee to land because you can still bait it, and second off, even if it does land, a lot of times it doesn't make a huge difference. Like sometimes it does, right? Sometimes it does make a huge difference, but I don't think this perk is impactful enough that like, in my opinion, maybe I'm wrong. In my opinion, I think anybody that would tunnel because of fear of dead hard is already tunneling, in my opinion. Like they're already tunneling just because it's the best way to win. Like if you're sweating that much and that worried about a survivor maybe having dead hard, you're already the type of killer player that's probably just tunneling straight from the get-go because you know it's the best way to win. Like I don't think any killer that's like not tunneling is going to suddenly start tunneling because they're like, the guy might have dead hard. Like, you know, I don't think that's a thing. You know what I mean? And on top of that, this makes dead hard a lot weaker because this makes it so you can only activate it twice a game. Whereas before, you could hypothetically do it, what, like 6 times a game? Hypothetically? I mean, again, obviously it's very, you know, I feel like this is like more guaranteed activations. I mean, obviously you can't guarantee your solo queue teammates will unhook you, but like more close to guaranteed activations, whereas like before you kind of had to fight for unhooks for it. So I don't know. I just feel like it feels like it limits it a little bit more. And I'm not crazy about it. You still get it if you unhook somebody? Do you? It doesn't say that. It says to instead activate when you're unhooked or unhook yourself. It doesn't say that you get it when you unhook someone else. I don't think that's true. Unless it's just worded poorly. It literally says instead. So I'm pretty sure it just doesn't, because again, if you got it when you unhooked people, that was the thing that they wanted to get rid of. Like it literally says that like they wanted to get rid of it because when you unhook a survivor, they would make the killer want to chase the person that got unhooked because, you know, they would have like the person that unhooked would have dead hard. So I don't know. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. This is still fine, right? This is still fine. I still think no matter what dead hard was, it probably wasn't going to be that used anyway, but this is also, I guess, okay. To be honest with you, I wouldn't mind seeing if dead hard's going to be an anti-tunnel perk like this, I wouldn't even mind them taking away the exhaustion, to be perfectly real with you. Because I feel like if you're getting tunneled, I feel like dead hard already kind of like, well, actually, let me think about that. Let me think about that before I actually commit to that. Because if you're getting tunneled, right, a lot of the times you'll just get hit off hook and put into deep wounds, and then dead hard's dead, right? So like, it's not even really that good of anti-tunnel if you're actually getting tunneled straight off hook. But also, I feel like what's going to end up happening with this a lot of the time is it's not even going to be when you get tunneled. It's going to be like when the killer's not tunneling and you get unhooked, and then just later on in the game you just happen to have dead hard whenever he finds you again, right? So like, I don't know. Again, this change doesn't really feel like better or worse than the last one. If anything, I think it feels a little worse. It's not that different. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know about the exhaustion thing that I said. I'd have to think about that more. Maybe that was too much of a knee-jerk reaction. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. We'll see. I might still run this every once in a while just for like a neat little hat trick, but it feels like that's pretty rough. Like only twice a game, and also if you're getting hard tunneled, it does nothing because they already put you in deep wounds. I don't know. We'll see. This one's big. Pain res. They increased pain res's regression to 25% instead of 15%. That's fucking massive. And to be honest with you, I know. Okay, so I've been on this kick for the past like year, maybe like 2 years, where I've been like, fuck all regression perks. Like all regression perks should be nerfed to the ground. Regression should not be as strong as it is. But I will say, if there's one regression perk to be made strong, I think one where they encourage you to hook every survivor individually or hook different survivors being like the strongest one by miles, I guess is the best option. Like, I don't think it needed this. I really don't. I think at 15% it was still strong. I really do. Like, I think a lot of people were underestimating how good it was at 15. Like, again, getting 60% free regression just by playing the game and randomly hooking people sometimes on like the right hooks was a lot, you know? 100% regression is a lot. This is a lot. This is a Pop Goes the Weasel, dude. This is like a pre-nerf Pop Goes the Weasel hitting gens. That is a fucking crazy amount of regression. To be honest, I think this is a little bit overtuned. I would have liked to see this go to 20 instead of 25, to be honest with you. But again, if this is going to be overtuned, I guess like if we're going to have like one overtuned regression perk, I guess I'm cool with it being one that encourages you to hook everyone at least once. You know what I mean? Like I think that's a good thing, because yeah, like this is crazy strong, but if someone's getting a ton of value out of this, especially early game, they're probably doing it by hooking a bunch of different people, right? Like if they're just tunneling out one person or whatever, they'll get like one activation and then they'll have nothing for, you know, until they kill the guy. So, but even that's still good, right? Like hypothetically, if you do tunnel out someone out, that's one free Pop Goes the Weasel. And then once you kill somebody, if there's like 2 gens left, then you just chase them around and get a bunch of more Pop Goes the Weasel activations later. Like it's still really strong. I still think this is overtuned, to be honest with you. This feels overtuned. I bet this is one of those things where I bet people are going to complain about this. Like, mark my words. Like, I bet like there's probably a lot of people right now that are like, wow, this is a great change. And I guarantee you those same people in like, give it like a month, 2 months, 3 months, are going to be like, oh my God, pain res is so miserable. Guarantee it. Because that's a huge fucking, that's a massive number, dude. That is a massive number. But anyway, again, if there's going to be a regression perk that's strong, I think one that encourages hooking everyone is, you know, at least once is good. So I don't hate this, but I don't love it. I definitely don't love it. I don't hate it though. Again, what I am happy to see is that there is no Call of Brine or Overcharge on here, right? The fact that Call of Brine or Overcharge, or the fact that those 2 perks are remaining nerfed is like, mwah. Because I was really scared that the devs were going to be like, oh no, the Reddit killer mains have gotten angry about us nerfing Call of Brine. Oh no, we have to go back on it. Like, I'm glad that they didn't go back on it and they actually stuck to the Call of Brine nerfs, because like, thank fuck. Because that needed to happen. Like that needed, it made, so honestly, you can go ahead and make pain res strong. That's fine. I don't even mind. That's totally cool. It also encourages chasing, right? Because you have to actually hook people. So totally fine with me. I'll take it. I'll take it. Circular healing. This is also huge, dude. They've increased circular healing. I mean, hold on. Let me read their thing. Circular healing provide any benefit of blah, blah, blah. Okay. The electricity kill speed bonus was nice, but when you crunch the numbers, circular healing rarely provided any benefit. A 50% healing speed bonus would only shave roughly 5 seconds off of a heal, but it's easy to spend that much time running over to the boon's area effect, and that doesn't even begin to factor in the time to take it takes to set up. Agreed. And they're increasing it to 100%. Yes, yes, dude. I swear, it's like they're listening. They're listening. They're listening. I swear they're listening. But if they are listening, keep listening, because this is amazing, dude. This is so good. Well, this won't make setting up or running to the boon the optimal choice in every situation. We expect this to make it more impactful. This is so good. This actually makes it really useful. This is literally like, we'll make it speed heals in an area, and also like it still shows your aura and stuff. This actually makes circular healing pretty good. Like, it's honestly not like bad like, I think in the PTB, like, it was bad. Like, circular healing was a bad perk. And it was like, yeah, maybe there's some niche areas where it could be like useful, but like it's pretty bad overall. This actually makes it pretty solid, I would say. Like, I think what you do here is you basically do a gen, or do like a series of gens in like an area, and kind of like you like eliminate the objectives from that area, put a circular healing boon there, and then bam, that becomes like your home base. You ever need to be healed, you run over there, and then you wait for your team to come heal you, and then, you know, bam, fucking 100% heal. Like, this is going to be really good against 3 gens, even to 3. I don't even know if 3 gens will be much of a thing anymore with like Call of Brine, you know, being nerfed or whatever. But even if someone does try to do it, this is really strong against that too. This is honestly solid. I like it. I like it. Very, very good. Very, very good changes. Last but not least, we managed to sneak one more change to the Auto Haven Records map update. So a while back, we added some new tiles to the realm. One of the new tiles, which featured a window and ended up being very unsafe. We rebalanced this tile, but unfortunately didn't make, it didn't make it into PTB, but it's going to make it into, but it's going to be on release. That dog shit tile is becoming no longer dog shit. Where's the pallet? I see the window. I see the window up here. Where's the pallet? Am I dumb? I don't see a pallet. Is there not a pallet? Is it supposed to be like right here? Like in between, like, I don't understand. Don't step in the trap. Is there a trap? Oh, there's a trap right there. But it's unopened. Bottom left? Oops. Oh, I can't go down there. My mouse unscrolls. I don't. Oh, it is. Okay, I see it. It's on the far left. It's like over there. I can't go any further or else my mouse will unbig it. But it's over there. Unbig it. That's not bad. That's like a weird. That's still pretty bad. That's still pretty bad, but it looks a little bit better. Like it's kind of like a bad jungle gym, right? Like there's kind of like a long wall window out here, kind of, but it's like a little less long. And then this is like it's like a bad version of a jungle gym, which is actually kind of weird. I don't know if I like that. It's like this. It kind of reminds me of a tile that already exists, but like weaker. Which like, why? You know what I mean? 4-lane cut in half. Yeah. Actually, 4-lane cut in half is pretty accurate too. Yeah. 4-lane cut in half, or kind of like a long wall jungle gym. It's kind of like a mix of both. Like I feel like it plays more like a long wall jungle gym because you kind of like use the pallet into the window, probably. You know what I mean? So I think it plays more like a jungle gym than a 4-lane. But I guess some 4-lanes play like that. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know if I like the fact that it's just like a weaker version of another tile. Like, but honestly, if they're gonna buff it, that makes me happy because that tile was dog shit. So that's fine. That's fine. This is an amazing patch. I don't know what to say. This is like literally, again, all the things that I'm complaining about are like very nitpicky. They're like very minor things. Like the Dead Hard, I'm not crazy about the Dead Hard change, but it's not bad. I'm not crazy about the Pain Res buff, but it's also not bad. And everything else is literally just amazing. This is like so refreshing, dude. This is so refreshing, and now I can actually just like enjoy all the good changes, right? Like the blood web changes, the overcharge, Call of Brian nerf, like all the changes that were on the PTB that were good that I kind of just didn't pay attention to because I was too busy stressing about healing and stressing about like Billy and all this stuff. Like I can finally actually enjoy those now, which is sick because all this stuff is fixed. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, dude. It's so good. I mean, I don't know what to say, dude. Kudos to the devs for listening. Like, actually, amazing job listening. I'm so glad that they did this. And again, they didn't even, like, half-ass it. They just did, like, literally everything perfectly. So, amazing patch. I'm excited for it. That's all. Also, yeah, I might upload this to YouTube. So, yeah, if you guys want to say bye to YouTube, yeah, you feel free. I think chat will probably be up, so you guys can say bye. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Thanks for listening to me rant and reading chats, comments. They probably were just shitting on the devs or something the whole time, but who knows? Actually, no, you can't shit on the devs with this patch. This is a great patch. No, it's fine. Anyway, bye, YouTube. Bye. There we go. Yeah, bye. Anyway, bye. But yeah, this is great. I'm excited for this. I'm super excited for this. This is such a good patch. Like, I can't even, like, again, even trying to find something that's wrong with it, I'm, like, nitpicking, you know what I mean? Like, oh, Pain Res is a little overtuned. Oh, Dead Hard's going to be a little less hard to use now, or, like, a little harder to, like, actually use and might be, like, completely irrelevant now. And, like, oh, they could have done maybe cooler things with the medkits. Like, you're having to nitpick really hard just to find something that's not good about it, which is fucking sick, right? Like, that's sick. Compared to, like, how it usually is, where you're, like, seeing, or, like, well, I shouldn't say how it usually is. I should say compared to, like, how the PTB was, where you looked at those patch notes and you were like, gulp, manga, and oh god, look at all these things, like, ugh. Anyway, Jeg, you have a build. Let me know what you want, man. You're up next. I'm gonna turn alerts back on. Booty Blaster, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in, man. Keep on blasting them booties. Colonel Yikes, thanks for the 1 year with the tier 2 fucking $10 big dick sub. Welcome back in. Appreciate it. I said, happy 1 year anniversary, Tofu. Things have been batshit crazy lately, and I haven't been on as much as I'd like to. But I'm so thankful for finding you in this community. You have definitely helped me through a lot of hard times over the last 12 months and even before on YouTube. Thank you, Tofu. And I hope you're doing well today and lately in general. Thank you. I think I'm doing pretty okay. I think things are pretty okay with me, I think. I hope. Anyway. You have a build on hold still, by the way. What do you mean? From like another day? Like, did I not do someone's build on like another day or something? Oh yeah, Sin. That's right. That was like 3 weeks ago or something, wasn't it? Is Sin here? Oh, you are here. Oh yeah. Hi, Sin. Yeah, I owe you a build from like a long time ago. True. Yeah, I could pay that out now. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. But then we'll do Jeg's build afterwards. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Yeah, Jag. As long as you're cool with it, I'm down with it. Well, even if you weren't cool with it, I'd probably do it anyway. But I'm glad that you're cool with it. That means no issues at all. Do scrims still happen? No, because we can't, because DDoSing is an issue. And once DDoSing goes away, then maybe. Sorry. Anyway, Colonel X, thank you again for the extra upgraded sub. I appreciate you. I hope things have been crazy and like batshit crazy in like at least a decent way. And thank you for the support. Eden the Fairy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Latros, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back, man. Special Agent CJ, thank you for 21 months. Crimson King, thanks for 11 months, man. Rainbow Lily's 40 months. That's a lot of motherfucking months, man. God damn. Caillou Kills You, thanks for the 7 months, dude. Welcome back, man. Levander, 17 months. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Rue is cool. Thanks for the primer. Pink Moonlight, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you guys. Appreciate it, man. Thank you guys all for the support. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. What's up, King Spectre? I just got done talking about it all. I'm sorry. I just like ranted about everything for like a half an hour with like the patch up. I think I'm just gonna start telling people all day to check the VOD. Just so like, I feel like usually what happens is I just repeat myself over and over again, and the whole stream is me just saying the same thing because new people keep, like, I understand why people ask, right? Because like if you're just coming in, you obviously didn't catch me talking. But I think like to save time, I'm just gonna like tell everyone to go to the VOD or to keep an eye on my YouTube when I upload it in the next couple days, so that I'm not just repeating the same 5 sentences for 6 hours tonight, you know? But the quick summary is that I love everything. I love everything about the patch. With only very minor nitpicks. Am I dumb? Where's I'm all ears? I am very dumb. Yes. You want a lethal barbecue? I'm all ears. And then the fourth one just says ore reading. So I'm guessing any ore reading perk. And on an indoor map, a wraith, a TMI build, double all seeing. TMI build.
Kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
All seeing blood.
Meow, 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 meow.
It's Fujama.
Oh, double all seeing. Oh, so all seeing blood, all seeing spirit. Nice. On an indoor map, and then this and then this needs to be some kind of ore reading perk. So we just gotta. This is just like overload of information. Like we want you to have so much information that you just don't even know what to do with it anymore. Like you're just gonna die with information. You're just gonna have way too much of it. I feel like Midwich would probably be the better choice, but I think we'll do this one instead. I think Larry's will be a little better. Zard 6 to 19 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Do you think would be good if you had Pop Goes the Weasel with Pain Res and Deadman Switch and whatever other perks? Do you think that? I don't know anymore, because Pain Res and Deadman Switch actually are gonna kind of have reverse synergy in a way, because Pain Res and Deadman Switch. Sorry, not Pain Res, Deadman Switch. Pain Res and Pop Goes the Weasel. I mean, I think they already did, but like even more so, because like Pop goes off of current progress. So like if a gen's at like 50% and then you Pain Res it, it goes down to 25, which means Pop then does less to it, right? Like it would still be like, don't get me wrong, it still would be good. Like if a gen was at like 99%, you'd Pain Res it down to 75 and then pop it down to like 60 or 55 or something. Like it could be a really good combo in theory, but like I think in general it's like Pain Res kind of makes Pop weaker usually, and unless there's like 2 different gens that have progress, then I guess it's fine. But like I don't know. Anyway, we could do Thwack. I mean, this is a new one, right? Let's do Thwack. That's a new fun one. Let's do that one. Yeah. We'll thwack some motherfuckers. Motherfucking thwack. How do you request a build? You gotta give 5 subs. Because I'm a dirty, filthy sellout. I'm a dirty, filthy, good for nothing sellout. So you gotta give 5 subs. Hi, Pickroni. I'm doing good, man. How you doing, buddy? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, buddy. All the text, you're right. Oh, I need my Fog Whisperer logo too. You're right. Oh no, you're right. The timestamp for the dev update discussion is 24:43. Ooh, that's kind of good. Can we maybe make a command with that, if you guys don't mind? Like a exclamation point, like update or exclamation point patch or something like that, where like if someone asks, we can just type it and then you can say like, actually you can maybe just link it to the VOD with that timestamp. I'm pretty sure that's the thing you can do. If I'm not mistaken, I think you can just like literally timestamp the VOD. If you don't mind, if my mods would be so kind as to, but if not, I can just do it myself too. But that's cool too. I mean, Slayer, what up? You been catch stacking circle healing? Probably, but I feel like that'd be a waste. Like I feel like you wouldn't want to. Well, I mean, maybe if you really needed to get someone healed like super fast, probably, because that would be nuts, right? Like that would be a massive bonus. But I mean, that's not really any different than like a med kit with We'll Make It already, right? But yeah, I mean, probably. Yeah. Yep. Does the Fog ever whisper back like, "Hey, your shirt looks nice"? No, the fog's kind of a dick, fucking ghosting me all the time. I was watching a VOD from a few days ago. You were talking about the Last of Us game, and I was just wondering why you decided to not play it. Just time? I've not owned a PlayStation since PlayStation 2, and I got a PlayStation 4 like maybe like a year ago or something. But like other than that, I haven't really owned PlayStations over the past like 10 years. And also, it's kind of that, and also just time. Last of Us is on PC now, really? Wait, where on Steam? Hi Panda, how are you?
Retain the initial speed boost, but then suffer from the hindered status effect, similar to Wesker's full infection, until they enter the dying state or the full health state. This is to prevent survivors from deadharding and popping a syringe to remove the hindered.
What the hell is this from? What the fuck? Survivors who deadhard a killer attack successfully retain the initial speed boost, but then suffer from the hindered status effect similar to Wesker's full infection until they enter the dying state or the full health state. This prevents survivors from deadharding and popping a syringe. But like, what popping a syringe to get rid of endurance, would that even do anything? Because then you don't have deadhard again, right? Like, what would that even really do? Like, I don't really get what you're trying to prevent with that. Like I think using a syringe to get rid of endurance, you're still one shot, right? And like, you're not gonna get endurance again. Like, what would give you endurance again? Like, the only thing that could is like a styptic, but you've already used a syringe, so like. Hey, gamer.
I fucking scammed him. I fucking
Remember you're hindered.
And I'd do it again too. I'd fucking do it again too.
I just don't think I really like the idea of like making survivors hindered like ever. I feel like making a survivor hindered, like, again, like fucking, what's his name? Was that Thwack, baby? We thwacking it? Was this even
I
Thwack?
fucking scammed him. I fucking scammed him. And I'd do it again too. I'd fucking do it again too.
I think making survivors hindered is basically just a death sentence. Like, you might as well just say this survivor dies in the next 10 seconds, you know what I mean? Because like, you can't do anything. Like Wesker's level hindered is so, like, it's so strong that you just can't do anything. Like, that shit literally might as well be a death sentence. So I just don't know if I like doing that on anything. Like, I don't think anything should be doing that. I don't even think Wesker's thing should be doing that, to be honest. I think Wesker's foot infection should be doing something else. What a dead hard, what a gamer. Hinder this guy immediately. No, but I just don't know. Like, I feel like maybe that's the point. Like, maybe your thought process is that dead hard shouldn't like keep you alive. Like, dead hard should buy you a little bit of extra time, but like not like, but it should put you on like a timer. Because if that's the idea, then like, I guess I get it, right? Like, I guess it makes sense. But I just don't know if I agree. Especially with dead hard, like, unless you mean that's what dead hard should be other than what's happening. Like, if you're saying like, fuck the whole like unhook activation thing, if that's just what base kit dead hard should be, then maybe. I would have let you have it, man. That's all right. But like, dead hard and having to activate through like weird hook stuff and then also being that would be like way too much. But if you mean like in place of, an interesting thought. 'Cause I don't know if that should have landed. That didn't look like it should have landed. That was one of those hits that I get hit by, and then I go, what? Because that was kind of some bullshit, to be honest with you. Resubby wubby. No.
The best, most wholesome message.
Dead hard. Dead hard. Hey, my girl, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support. Thank you, dude. Well, I don't know. I think someone being fully hindered could just make them do like gens way slower or something, right? Like, you can like you can literally make them do gens at like fucking 75% reduced speed if you want or something. I don't know. Just make it so that like make them have to do something where they can't really do much else until they get rid of it. Like, they can't really progress the game without getting rid of it. But also, like, it's not like making you fucking miserable. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Who was hooked here? It was Nia, right? Yeah, I want to go up for tap because I think Nia was hooked here. Like, I do agree that Wesker's infection needs to do something, but I just think hindered is always a bad idea. Like, I don't think there's a single world where hindered's ever a good idea. What is it, boy? What is it? What is it, boy? Do you want to get chased? I don't understand. I thought she was trying to show me something, but I think she just wants to get chased. I don't know. Nah, I don't know, Killer Legacy. I think if you made them do gen 75% slower, I don't think they would choose to not vaccinate then, you know? I mean, maybe you'd have like one survivor that just like hovers with flashlights or something instead, but I think that'd be okay because that's already kind of game throwing. Like, I think if a survivor never touches gens, that's already kind of a game throw no matter what. So I mean, I think that would be a fine thing to do, to be honest with you. Like and also I think leaving an option for the survivors to not heal in exchange for like dealing with a debuff is also fine. I think that's fine. Like I think for instance with Nemi, I think it's fine. I think it's not a problem that survivors sometimes just don't like cleanse against Nemi. I think that's okay. I don't think that like ruins Nemi's power or anything, you know what I mean? I think it's fine. Like honestly, if anything, I think the way Wesker's works is kind of lame because you literally have to. Like there is no option. There is no like, should I cleanse or should I not cleanse? It's like you literally must cleanse. Like you must first aid spray yourself. And if you don't, you're like a fucking sloth who's one shot down all the time, no matter what. And it's like, you're just fucked. You can't do anything, you know? So, like, I mean, like maybe there's like very niche scenarios where like you can not cleanse and just sit on a gen that's like the whole way across the map because he's like camping or something. But like outside of like very niche scenarios like that, it's pretty much always like cleanse no matter what, you know? Oh, dude, did Thwack just fuck over her flashlight? Oh, shit, dude, Thwack OP, baby. God fucking damn it. I was like, fine, I'll just hit you while you spin, but she fucking did it while spinning. Touche. Guaranteed slowdown. Yeah, it's really good. Like, I feel like it's... And on top of that, I kind of don't like the fact that Wesker's effect does so much while also having a limited number of sprays. That's also a big thing. Like something that I'm surprised that we didn't see more of, and something that I think was actually on a like I think this was kind of like a sleeper OP strat that I'm glad never really got abused. But I think that like if like Killer Mains would have realized that there's only 12 sprays in a game, you can run the iridescent add-on that makes everybody start infected, right? So that's 4 right away. Like 4 people are gonna spray right away. So there you go. 4 down. There's 8 left. Run that add-on and then run like basically 3-gen build, right? And then just infect people. Just infect people and then keep them off your 3-gens, and eventually you'll get to a place in the match where they've used every spray. And also they're fucking infected and they're max infection and they can't get rid of it. So they're all like mega slow. Anytime you find somebody, you just one-shot them with your power. Like it would take a while to get there because you'd just be like stalling the game and doing nothing but kicking gens. But it would be so awful. Like it's so like it'd be so miserable. Because like there's a limited amount of sprays and like the effect is so strong that like I just don't think the effect justified the limited amount of sprays, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be real with you, I kind of like this build. Like it's not very good in terms of winning, but it's nice for just always knowing where at least one person is, you know what I mean? Like I'm never walking around and looking for a chase. I'm always having a chase. You know? Like again, it might not be the best for actually winning, but like at least I'm engaging. At least I'm like playing the game with people, you know? It's pretty sweet. Skull merchant strats, yeah, skull merchant strats, but even better because you'd be getting them to one-shot, you know what I mean? You'd be getting them hindered and one-shottable, which is really, really good. You know what I mean? Like I'm sorry, but like trying to tackle a 3-gen scenario, like trying to tackle a 3-gen scenario against Wesker, where all 4 people are max infection, would be a nightmare, dude. You would never, like, there's no way. It'd be a nightmare. On top of that, the ultra rare add-on would also make you exposed for like 30 seconds whenever you hit max too. But honestly, that probably wouldn't matter because you would hit it once and then it would, you know, you'd be there forever. But still, like that shit would be so difficult. The one thing that makes this game hard is not finding survivors 100%. Are you trolling? Is that you being sarcastic? You might be being serious. I don't even know. I mean, sometimes stealth survivors do fuck you over a lot. But I feel like you're probably trolling. Because the hardest part is definitely downing them. But I don't know. You know, who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? It wouldn't be a nightmare. It would be impossible. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I think impossible is pretty much the same thing in this regard. I'd say. You fuck no! I couldn't get away. Couldn't get away. Gamer, please. Gamer, please. Oh, where can my gamers be? The Lord took them away from me. Don't tap it. Don't tap it. Don't tap it. Don't tap it. Are we all just holding down this gen now? Is that what's going on? I don't believe you. I didn't believe you. I knew it. I had a feeling. I had a feeling deep in my plums that you were going to do some funky shit there and not just throw the pallet. I had this feeling. I got this feeling deep in my plums. It's interesting how people are complaining about light burn being gone on Nurse, but it still stops her from blinking. Yeah, I don't... Who's even complaining about that? Oh, no, not another one. Oh, fuck you, Tap. You cheeky... How do you have so many of those, man? You cheeky fuck. You're so good at this. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't even know who's complaining about the being unable to stun Nurse thing. Who the fuck was stunning a Nurse? Like, literally who? If she would have got that dead hard, I would have just let her have hatch. I would have just let her win. I would have just let her win the game if she got that dead hard. My God. Anyway, like literally, who was actually stunning Nurses? I don't think I ever saw that happen. Like the only times I ever saw that happen is if the Nurse was like such a brand new baby Nurse that she had no idea of her surroundings and had no idea what was going on. Like any Nurse that even like remotely was aware of their surroundings, you were not going to stun them. Like it was like potentially like an anti-tunnel thing, like right, like there was certain circumstances where like if someone was being tunneled and like they were setting up a long blink, you can just like burn the beginning of the long blink or whatever. Like there was like little circumstances where like it could kick in, but it was like so rare, dude. Like the vast majority of flashlight interaction with Nurse was the one that's still in the game. This guy's gonna wiggle. I got stuck on like 6 different things right there. This guy's gonna wiggle. Flashbang? That's true. Flashbang stuns were nice. That's actually true about that. That's a good point. Yeah, actually, where's Blazer, dude? Blazer's gonna be pissed. He honestly might not be happy. Oh. Ah! I might get hatch. I honestly think people think Lightburn is the one that stops her from blinking. To be fair, I kind of thought it was too until I saw the clip from Alf. Because that kind of is Lightburn, right? Like, kind of. Like, it's kind of the same thing. It's just that Lightburn... Like, I guess Lightburn's just a weird, like, term because we don't really know exactly what all it refers to, right? Like, that seems like it could be a part of Lightburn. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I thought. But I guess it's not. Like, I don't know. What's up, Grath? How you doing, dude? Motherfucking Grath. How you been, man? How are things? How's life? Why take out things that wasn't hurting anything? Well, I think the reason why I think they got rid of light burning Nurse is because they wanted to get rid of light burning every other killer. Like I think like what they wanted to do is they wanted to eliminate flashlights, basically hard countering killers, right? Like my guess, and this is a very well-educated guess. Like I'm pretty like this is a guess because I'm not a dev, but I feel pretty confident in this one. Like I'm pretty sure what happened was they were like, okay, Wraith and Hag, and even to some extent Artist get like potentially hard I'd say Artist potentially gets hard countered, whereas like Wraith and Hag both just get hard countered by flashlights. And they're probably like, we don't want flashlights to basically like, we don't want to have an item that like basically just completely shits on a killer. Like it doesn't seem right to have like just an item selection just being able to completely shit on a killer individually and like that's it. Like it basically just like shut down their power almost. So like in my opinion, I think the changes to burning Wraith and also Hag traps is 100% justified. 100% justified. But also if they're gonna do that, right, like if they're gonna do this whole like, okay, well flashlights shouldn't shut down killer powers anymore, they kind of also then need to like address they can't just do half of them and leave the other ones in the game, right? Like I think I think if they do stuff like that, they kind of want to be consistent and be like, okay, well if like we're gonna tone down flashlights against X, we gotta like tone flashlights against everybody. Like if we want to follow this theory of like flashlights don't hard counter killer powers, then we gotta make it so that they actually don't. You know what I mean? Like I think that was the thinking, which again, you could just argue like just don't, just instead just nerf like just nerf flashlights against Wraith and Hag and then that's it. Like you could say that, right? You could be like, yeah, just leave the effects against Artist and Nurse and say fuck consistency, right? And like that's not a bad argument, but I think that was probably their line of thinking. You know what I mean? Why don't they do something about Nemo zombies? Nemo zombies? You mean Nemi? So Nemi zombies? I mean, I'm sure they're trying. I mean, what's wrong with enemy zombies? Oh, you mean zombies being blinded by flashlights? Oh, I think that's an intended mechanic though. Like, and also that doesn't shut down his power entirely, right? That's like I think there's a difference between having like a little bit of a benefit and shutting down someone's power entirely, right? Like you flashlight birds on Artist, her power goes away. You flashlight a Wraith, he literally can't cloak without getting stunned out of it, right? Hag, you just destroy all of her traps, you destroy her power. Like with Nemi, like zombies is only a little part of his power, and even then they just get stunned for a little bit. It's not like that big of a deal. It doesn't like completely shut it down. On top of that, I would kind of argue that it like uses up your flashlight charges, which in a weird way is kind of like good for Nemi, right? It wastes your time. It makes you have to blind them and also use your flashlight charges on the zombies just to like do gens and shit, which can be really good, you know? Behavior has always been about trying to be consistent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they do that a lot. So yeah. Roxy, what's up? How's it going? Hello, hello. The other mechanics were intended to, yeah, but they're way different. Like if you can't see the difference between like a Wraith coming up onto two survivors that both have flashlights and then them both shining flashlights and insta stunning them out and then running away in like 2 seconds, you know, or like a person with a flashlight following around a hag and breaking every trap that you set, you know, like if you can't see the difference between that and then like flashlighting a zombie, then like I don't know what to tell you, because those are like way different scenarios, you know what I mean? Like I get what you mean, like yeah, like they're all intended, but like I think one of them is like very clearly like, ooh, we went too far on this and we should probably go back on it. And the other one's like, this one's probably fine. You know what I mean? So I don't know. To be honest, I mean, I'm glad that there are like, because they could have hypothetically, like in theory, they could have just eliminated everything, right? Like they could have went through and been like, yeah, we're just gonna get rid of flash interactions on everything. Like say goodbye to zombie blinding. Like they could have done all of that maybe if they really wanted to, but like, if anything, I'm glad they didn't, because I think that stuff obviously needs to stay. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Anyway, Jeg, you got the next build. Let me know what you want. Sorry, I'm rambling. My bad. I'm all rambly. I apologize. Jeg, let me know what you want, man. If you want to build, hit me with it, brother. Let me know what you want. They should add more interactions. That's what I said. I said instead of removing the interactions that were there, I mean, I think maybe like Wraiths could go. I think Wraiths was a little bit too much, and I think Hag. Like I think Hags and Wraiths could have probably went, but I think outside of the Hag and Wraith interaction, I think they could have kept every other one, right? They could have kept Artist, they could have kept Nurse, and they could have added more. They could have added more interactions to other killers. Like I don't know if every single killer in the game can have an interaction. Probably not. Like how would you make it with Trap? Like how would you make Trapper interact? How would you make Billy interact? But they can probably do something, right? With a lot of other killers. Like it's just like if you could just try to squeeze away into like making a flashlight do something against almost every killer, it'd be kind of nice, right? Even if it's like just something minor, it would kind of make flashlights like their purpose would be like blinding and then also, you know, utility against most killers, you know, which is kind of what they already do, but it would be like more so. How about overheating a Billy chainsaw by shining on it? Oh god, don't say that. Don't say that, dude. I think your power got or I think your message got deleted, American Made, because you didn't put a space after your period and it came out as a link. And Nightbot thought you were posting links, so it deleted the message. Cuz you typed though.how because you didn't put a space. It was like though.how, that's a website. It might be a virus. I gotta get rid of this guy. Anyway, did Jeg post this build? Did I miss it? Am I dumb? Is it in the spreadsheet? It might just be in the spreadsheet. Nemesis with there you are. Nemesis with Irongrass, Mad Grit, Awakened Awareness, Pain Res. Wait, no agitation? Wait. Are you not giving me agitation? With this? You psycho? I mean, look, hey, I'll follow your build. I'll do what you say, you know? You paid the money. It's up to you. You get the final say here. This feels a little wild to not have Agi with Mad Grit. I guess we're hoping for stealthy gamers with Awakened Awareness. Or I guess this is just like go really far to pain res hooks, right? Like travel. Wait, maybe Agi would make it too obvious. Is that the idea? Maybe? I don't know. Because like if I walk really far, if I go to like a really far away Scourge hook, they might like not like they might be like, oh, he doesn't have Agi. They might think body blocking is better, right? Because they won't see Agi. I see. Add-ons, all speedy zombies. Do you want ultra rare speedy zombies? Probably. You probably want this, right? Yeah, you definitely want this. Do you care about offering, or can I just get blood points? Can I go back to farming? Will flashbang still burn wraith? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Worldle? Oh yeah, we could do Worldle. True. True. BP baby, sounds good to me, brother. Sounds good to me. Sign me up with the blood point failure. Yo, Emerald, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I'm doing good. How are you doing, my friend? I am doing pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's do this. Also, let's do Worldle. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, no. No, I remember seeing this. No, we got this country before. And then I got it, and then I forgot it, and now I forget it again. Oh, no. Look at this country. Do you guys recognize this? I recognize this. It's something about, like, the way that, like, the bottom comes in like this. It kind of looks like... I don't know. It kind of looks like legs. It kind of looks like it has legs or something. Bro, it kind of looks like a chicken. Yeah, it kind of looks like a chicken. We got this before, and then I was mad because I didn't get it. I think it might have been, like, Slovenia or something, right? I remember that, like, when I got it, I was like, oh, man, I got to remember that. And now I don't remember it. Like, I think I specifically said, I got to remember that. And then now I don't remember it. But I think it was Slovenia. I think. Is Slovenia shaped like this? Slovenia is, like, kind of small and maybe? Slovenia has water on the left side, though, I think, right? Like, it's attached to the... What's that sea? On the right side of Italy. I can't remember. Not the Aegean. That's over by fucking Greece. I can't remember. It's attached to that sea, though. Not the Mediterranean, too. It's like the little Gulf. Obviously, Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I don't... Damn, we got a lobby fast. Fuck me. I'm just gonna guess Slovenia. I don't know. I think it might actually be something in South America. Like, what was it about South America? I think it was Venezuela. I think Venezuela had a dick and balls. So no, never mind. I think I'm getting that confused. It is Slovenia. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm so fucking good at this game. Austria's number one. Wait, hold on. We can bang this out really fast. Austria, Croatia. That one's probably Hungary. Maybe, is that what that is? Italy. Go fast. Bratislava. Go fast. No, wait, what? That's Slovakia, right? Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. The capital of Slovenia is something that I can't pronounce. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I got Slovakia and Slovenia mixed up with the capital. The capital of Slovenia is something crazy that I can't pronounce. Shit. I'm in turbo. I cannot pronounce it. Can I spell it? I don't even know if I can spell it. Hey, gamer. Hi-ya! Slovenia speedrun? I was trying. She went round the outside. Round the outside. Ooh. Guess who's back? Back again. So this is the tile that's getting reworked, by the way. Dammy's back. Hello, friend. Bop beep bop beep bop 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 blah blah bleep blah blah. Damn. I thought me just swinging through that would get him, because most enemies will like tentacle that kind of shit. This guy didn't give a fuck, dude. That'd be a real shame if I just tentacled you again, huh? What a real shame that would be if I tentacled you again right after you just cleansed. That would suck, huh? What am I tentacling? I gotta get rid of this boon, man. I gotta get some fucking damage in. I gotta get a hook, brother. Twin burst meta again? Maybe. Maybe. How long do you think it'll take before everyone's just bitching about sprint burst? I don't know. I do think sprint burst meta will make like holding W a little bit more obnoxious.
I fucking scammed them. And I'd do it again, too. I'd fucking do it again.
Monkey Burrito, 5 subs, man. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, dude. You got to build too. Let me know what you want when you're up, my friend. Maybe now. I don't know if spreadsheets are being kept up with. Probably not. It's really late. Thank you, gamer. Good to have you back in, man. Or I should say good to have all the other gamers in. Thank you for the support, dude. Zombie, get him! Get him, zombie! Useless. Trash! You trash! Yeah, trash is trash. Don't worry, when a gen gets done, they're gonna stop being trash. They already are? Yeah, are they already complaining? Maybe. Maybe. As a Venezuelan, I can let you know it sadly has no dick and balls. No, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it might not have it might not have a dick, but it might have balls. Like I think Venezuela might have got castrated. Castrated means dick, right? Wait, what's the term for like just the dick without the balls? Is that castrated? I don't know. I think Venezuela might, you know, I think the dick might be gone, but I'm pretty sure it's got balls. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Neuter? I don't know. I'm not really good with all that terminology. Isn't neuter? I never heard neuter for anything other than like animals, but maybe I'm just dumb. This Meg's having fun. Castrated's both. Oh yeah, shit. Is there a term for taking just the dick and not the balls? I'm gonna carry him to this scourge way over here to see if they'll body block it. They probably won't, just in case. Did I scourge check the last guy? I hope so. That'd be pretty dumb if I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot what I was doing. Oh, he's headbanging. Master of Puppets is known to me. Twisting your mind is to me. I don't actually know the words of Master of Puppets, so I was trying to Master of Puppets it, but I couldn't do it. I don't actually listen to Metallica. I was just trying to think of a metal song. I don't know. That's all I can come up with. Hey, gamer. Pounders. Castration's only balls. Pinectomy. I know. I hate that I know that. Ah, shit. That's not like a term that anybody knows, though, which kind of ruins the joke. Pain. This was greedy. I pouchers. I cast pouchers. Like that one might be too far. He might even wiggle if I go to that one. I think I seem to take him to this one. I don't know if these guys are gonna body block. These guys don't seem to body blocking type, to be honest. Also, these zombies need to die. These guys are way too stuck in this area. But these guys need to respawn, especially Headbang Magoo here, dude. Like, I like that you're a metalhead and shit. Like, that's cool, but you gotta respawn somewhere. You're doing nothing right now. You're doing nothing. Hey, gamer. He's trying his best. He's fucking jamming, brother. She just vaults without even seeing what I'm doing, dude? What a psycho. Did she run around the hill? What the fuck? It's a Meg. I don't know why I'm surprised, dude. It's a fucking Meg, dude. Of course Meg's gonna do Meg shit. Oh, look at you go, brother. Holy shit. That guy is fucking... Look at that guy, too. Wait, no, he got stuck. They were kind of Peepo speed for a second. Sorta, for like a second, but then they stopped. Hey, Renato, what up, homie? Now watch me whip. The old pre-throw gamer, eh? Get him, zombie. Get him, zombie. Get him, zombie. Get him, zombie. Useless. Tentacle beatdown. Do 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 do. It's not just any Meg. That's Skirms on Twitch. No, that baby Meg. That baby Meg. That's not Skirms. Skirms wouldn't play Meg. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Not this wee little babu Meg. No, 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 no. Don't you lie to me. Get him, zombie. Get him, zombie. Useless. Wow, I'm proud of you guys for not spoiling that for as long as you did. The fact that I didn't know it was Skirms for like a while is actually impressive. Usually, like the second I see somebody in a lobby, well, I guess names aren't shown, so I guess it probably took a while for people to realize. But usually, like the second that I see names in lobby, everyone's like, "Oh my God, Tofu, XYZ is X blah 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 blah," you know? And I'm like, okay, 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 shit, man. Watch out for the zombie, bro! You suck! Zombie, what are you doing? Nothing! You accomplishing nothing! Okay, I see now. It's not a baby Meg. His pathing is actually quite good. You know what? I take it back. I see. I see. He's kind of running to an area that I shouldn't chase in, so I'm leaving him alone. Nah, that baby Meg, no way. No way, that's Skirms. I don't believe you. Not that baby Meg, no way. Hey, get out of here. He who might be Skirms, but probably isn't, but maybe. Nah, it's not Skirms. You guys are lying. Nah, you're lying. I'll fucking do it, bro. All punchers. I'll be fucking punchers, bro. Don't do it. Zombie! Let's go. Let's go, baby. That's what you love to see. The zombie coming through, baby. That's what you love to motherfucking see. Bang. Pow. Where's everybody? Gamers? Hey, bud. Yes, use your speed boost vaulting. Yes. Yes, use your speed boost vaulting. Yes. The It's Tofu people? Yeah. Don't, by the way, I just want to throw out there, I know that I can't stop people from doing that kind of stuff, but I want to like let you guys know that I definitely don't like it. I don't enjoy when people go into other people's streams and they're like, oh my god, you're playing against Tofu. Oh my god. Like, I don't want people to do that, FYI. Like, I know, again, I know I can't stop you. I know that nothing I do is going to make people just not do it. Like, I know that people are going to do it no matter what. But I just want it to be known. I would much prefer if you guys just kind of like let people find out organically. Also, like, if you're going to go to someone else's, like, here's the thing. If someone I'm playing against is streaming, like, by all means, like, go to their stream and like watch both point of views. You know what I mean? If you want. But like, just enjoy their stream. You know what I mean? Like, don't go to their stream and make their stream about me. You know? Like, that's kind of lame. Especially, like, I feel like with Skirms, it probably doesn't matter as much. But I think that matters a lot more when the streamer is like a smaller streamer. You know what I mean? Like a smallish streamer. If you're like a smallish streamer and your chat's already like just semi-active, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden chat just comes in and they're spamming about some other streamer and you're just like, oh god, Jesus, you know what I mean? Like, that shit can get really obnoxious. So I much prefer if people didn't. I'm like greedy the shit out of this. This is actually really nice. I wish I would have done this with Skirms earlier, kind of. I think it's a really good test of Chase. Like, it's kind of testing like what I can do with this tentacle and what I can't, which is kind of nice. It's usually a handful of people, yeah, which is cool. Which like that makes me happy, because like it could be worse, right? It could definitely be much worse. Oh, why you do this to me? Oh, you're way overthinking it. Way overthinking what? The going to people's streams thing? I'm really not, because like, trust me, I've been a streamer and I've talked to other streamers. Like, I feel like unless you're a streamer or I've been at. Do it. Do it to me. Do it to me. Do it to me. Do it to me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Does he not have head on? I was trying to present thine booty so that he could head on it. I was basically just like, I was just trying to like, you know, I was arching the back basically. I was like, go on. Go on. Go on. Head on me. Go on. Do it. You know? Oh yeah, he adrenaline. You're right. Maybe he does have it. Maybe he just had to wait for exhaustion. That's right. You're right. Oh, you're right. Shit. Jump that zombie, bro! Jump that zombie, bro! Megmains? I know, right? Fucking Megmains, bro. Fucking Megmains. No one body blocked this whole game, which is pain. Pain! Hi, Fairy. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. This is why, I'm telling you, this is why Mad Grit sucks. Because, like, it's just RNG, dude. Sometimes you get the kind of teams that'll body block, and sometimes you don't. You know what I mean? Gonna use all the vaccines there, Megan? Damn, they're giving them shit, too. They're giving them shit. Not good, but something. He said, don't pack it up on me like this. Like you can handle this. Please. You have no idea. Please. Yeah, I'm assuming they're trolling, right? I think. Hope and I went through our wedding photos for the first time in years, and I found a bunch of pictures with me and my dad, and it's so bittersweet. Oh, yeah. That probably is, huh? That's probably a big fucking feelsy right there, huh? Shit. Shit. Hope you're doing okay. What's a killer you suggest? Oni? I can't. No, I'm not indulging in this. No, I refuse. I refuse to take part. No. They're trolling. That's bait. They're bait. That's bait and it's trolling, and I'm not falling for it. Nope. I will not be roped into this bait. I refuse to get roped in. Nope. That's a bait. That's a bait. That's what that is. That's a bait. Kendall, I think you're up next. Kendall, I think you got the next build. Yeah. The next build is Kendall. Baby Cthulhu, thank you for the resub. 31 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. What happened with Meg? Nothing. The Meg was Skirms. If you guys don't know, Skirms is another streamer. He's a really funny dude. And he's really good at the game. And I think those survivors were trolling. I'm assuming those survivors know, and they're probably just trolling to get a reaction out of them. Probably. I'm going to assume, because they're like, Meg, what are you doing? You used all the vaccines. Like trying to say that it was his fault for. Well, I mean, I can't even say for losing. I mean, they won, but like trying to like flame him. They had to be trolling. They literally had to be. They had to be trolling. There's no way. There's no fucking way. He said he doesn't appreciate you backing him up into the zombie and embarrassing himself. Oh, that was pretty funny. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah, but like it was funny though, you know? So like, I don't know. He's just gonna have to understand, I guess, you know? Anyway, next build. Kendall, if you're here, post the build in chat, at me with it, please. That way I can see it. Because you got the next one, and I'm just waiting for it. And if Kendall doesn't have a build ready, Rabbit Panda's up after you. So if either one of you guys want to give me a build, I can maybe... Okay, Legion. There we go. Perks. Plaything, Third Seal, Blood Echo, and Thrilling Tremors. Interesting. All right, wait, I already got Blood Echo on. Thrilling Tremors. Oh shit, I missed it. Oh god, no, not like this, not like this. Plaything. What am I missing? Plaything, Third Seal. Yeah.
Oh, it's my first time. Ooh woo.
Also, hey, all the people that came over from Skirms, hope you guys enjoyed the game. I love Skirms. He's a good dude. He's good peoples. You guys can tell him GG and then I love him. But I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for popping over and saying hi. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Sparty, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Did you do the new skin codes? You mean the ones for Meet Your Maker? Because yes, I did. They're kind of nice. They're honestly kind of nice shirts. Like I don't hate them. Legion pin and stylish sunglasses. Any offering. Legion pin, stylish sunglasses. Legion pin's the one that makes you broken, right? Yeah, stylish sunglasses is. Oh, aura of people that are mending. Oh, interesting. Huh. I feel like usually you see this combined with the one that makes you oblivious. As Stroller. But this should be neat. I'll just bring blood points for an offering. I'm down. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. What's up, Lindy? How you doing? Hello, I have a question about the patch note. It says gel dressing is now 16 instead of 14. It's always been 16. Or are they referring to the PTB that I didn't play? Yes, they're referring to the PTB that you didn't play. So in the PTB, it got toned down to 14, but now it's getting back up to 16. But it's also going to ultra rare. Yeah. Nailed it. What's your favorite thing and least favorite thing in DBD/about DBD? Shit, that's a hard question, dude. Why is that like such a surprisingly tough question? I think my favorite thing is just chases. Like, I think I like the interaction of chases. I like either chasing people around as killer or getting chased as survivor. And I love like the little like interactions you have where you like basically can outplay each other in like dumb little ways. The community. Dude, that might actually be a real answer. I think my favorite thing is the community, and I think my least favorite thing is also the community. It's just like separate parts of the community. Like half the community I fucking love, and they like bring me so much joy. Then the other half I'm just like, oh my god, can you shut the fuck up? Can you just shut the fuck up, please? Can you please shut your goddamn mouth? So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe both answers is the community. I don't know. Which, to be fair, I bet a lot of people feel that way about me. I bet there's a lot of people out there that like that's probably their exact thoughts when they think of me as shut the fuck up, please shut the fuck up, you know? So I'm probably contributing, to be honest with you, which is fine. Only answer is Oni? Yeah, Oni. I do love Oni. I do love Oni. DBD Code Redemption is disabled for the time being. People found some exploity shit. Yeah, I heard something about that. I started listening to the Hardcore History podcast by Dan Carlin. I'm hooked. Dude, they're good, right? Which one did you start listening to? They're fucking good, bro. I'm telling you. You'll never stop. You're fucked. You're going to be listening to them. You're going to go through and binge every one of them. They're so good, dude. I'm telling you, they're so goddamn good. Yeah, it sucks because like once you get through them all, you just have nothing because he takes so long to release new episodes. I binged King of Kings, dude. It's so good. Oh man, it's so good. The one on Japan and World War II is really long, but that one's also free. But like that one's super long. I actually tried that one as like one of the first ones I tried, but it was so long that like I eventually just like couldn't do it anymore. Like I listened to like 20 hours of it and I was like, all right, I gotta like stop. And then I went and did some other stuff and came back to it later, and it's really good. Like it's super good. It's just really long. But if you like end up going back and like buying his old stuff, the one he does on Rome, the Roman Republic, is really good. I'd recommend that one. Like the Roman Republic one is fucking mwah. Chef's kiss. Hey gamer. No one else? I guess I'll just stay on this guy then. I block. What? Did I not block? Was I not standing in blocking position? What the fuck? Did he still not have collision? I thought he had collision. Maybe he didn't have collision still from getting hit. I could have sworn that was a pretty good body blocking spot right there. He vaults here. That seemed like a pretty good body block. I don't know. So the Roman Republic is the one you suggest to listen to if you were going to look into it for the first time? No. I think I would give the suggestion that I was given. Whenever I was told about hardcore history, it was Lady Sarch that told me about it, and she recommended one. It's one of the current free ones, so you don't have to pay any money. Like the Roman Republic one costs money because it's old, and his old episodes cost money. But like his new ones are all free. Like his last like X amount of episodes, it's like 15 or 20 are all free, and then like if you go further back, it like costs like $2 a show or something. It's not that much, but it's like $2 a show. But there's one like semi recently called the Celtic Holocaust. It's like a 5-6 hour podcast that actually talks about like Caesar's war against the Gauls or the Celts, or you know, like whatever you want to call them, that were in Gaul, and like talks about, I don't know, it's interesting because it like talks about it from like other points of view, right? Because I feel like a lot of times when you like learn about history, you know, like you learn about like Caesar taking over a land, and it's just like, great conqueror Caesar, the great guy, conquer these lands for Rome, and it's just like that's all you hear. But like he gets into like, I don't know, all the nitty-gritty details about it. Like he looks at it from like the point of view of like the actual people that got conquered and shit. Like it's really, really neat. It's really, really good. It's a good episode. It's a good thinker. And again, one more thing that I have to recommend is that if you're gonna watch hardcore history, do not skim it. Like, I know that, like, I'm the kind of person that when I want to give something a try, I'll, like, skim through it just to see if I can, like, get a feel for, like, how the person is or whatever. You can't skim hardcore history. You just can't do it. If you try to skim it, you'll just get lost because he's very, like, he goes into such detail about things that you'll just, like, be like, what is he even talking about right now if you try to skim it? Like, if you just, like, literally just sit down from the very beginning and just listen to, like, 10, 15 minutes, that should be enough, right? And if you're not, like, into it by then, you know, feel free. But, like, you can't really skim it. It's just not really like a skimmable. Don't pallet me, bro, please. I just wanted to stab your friend, please. It's not very skimmable, unfortunately. So I don't know. I'm gonna fake like I'm doubling back, but I'm gonna, wow, he didn't fall for it. I was gonna fake like I was doubling back, but then not double back, but this guy's way too smart. Resubby wubby.
Hey, I'm subbing here.
Hey, I'm subbing it. Hey, forget about it. I'm subbing it. Hey, forget about it. Hey, forget about it. I'm subbing it. They're breaking my totems. Hey, third seal's gone. I forgot about it. Yeah, third seal. Hey, they just got a plaything totem up though. We all right. It's fine. Forget about it. Cloud Vox, thanks for 22 months. Welcome back. Who's your favorite female historical figure? Ooh. I don't know. Olympus? Hey, I don't know. Hard to say. It's tough because like I'm still learning a lot about history, right? Like I'm probably still gonna find someone at some point that's like gonna be like my new favorite, right? Like there's still so much left for me to learn, but I'm not sure. That's a hard one. That's a really tough one. Your accent hits hard. I'm from New York. What do you mean, huh? I'm from New York. Where do you think I'm from, huh? I forgot about it. You guys gonna be where I'm from? Where you from, huh?
I missed 2 years.
Okay, thanks for 25 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, Joan of Arc was kind of badass. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Ballot? Yes. Okay. Oprah? Yeah. Yeah, my favorite historical female is Oprah. Huh, where'd you go? Why are you so quiet? Works for me, bro. Works for me. Boudica was lit. You know what's interesting? I didn't really know about Boudica until I played this mobile game recently, and then I saw her name, and I've actually like been like somewhat looking into like the people from the game, so I looked into her a little bit, and yeah, she seems really cool too. I have yet to learn like everything that happened there, but oh, was this who was on Hook? Am I tunneling? Am I tunneling right now? No, it was Rebecca, right? I think it was Rebecca. I don't know. Hey, brother, chill. I've been really trying, baby. Olga of Kiev, yeah. I watched that puppet history of Olga, which is funny. I already knew vaguely about Olga, but it was interesting. The puppet history that Watcher does on Olga is fucking great. I love that shit. Hey, gamer. Subutai was a badass motherfucker. Dude, Subutai is like underrated AF, in my opinion. But also, he's not female. We were talking about females, but like honest to God, I think like, I'm no historian, right? So take this with a grain of salt. But whenever everybody's like talking about like greatest war generals of all time, and everyone's like, Alexander the Great and Napoleon and blah, blah, blah. Bro, no. Like literally Subutai #1. Sorry, he's #1 above everybody and everything else by miles. Hey, gamer. Like literally, there's no one better. I don't care what anyone says. Fuck Alexander the Great. Fuck fucking Napoleon. I mean, they're both great, but fuck them. They ain't better than Subutai. It just ain't a thing. You like Indian food? Yeah, Indian food's okay. Dude, fucking Diogenes. I love Diogenes, dude. He's great. If the stories about him are true anyway, I think he's great. Alexander the Mid, that's right. Alexander the Mid, dude. Alexander the fucking daddy's boy. Alexander the fucking trust fund kiddo. Alexander the I'm a spoiled fucking psychopath who uses my father's fucking military plus my own bloodthirst to conquer the world. Alexander the I just really roll off the tongue very well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that works. GG's. A lot of people give up when I use this build. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it seems like these guys they either gave up pretty quick or they were just fucking around with flashbangs. I think they might have just been fucking around with flashbangs, but it worked pretty well. It worked decently well, even on that hard map. I thought with that map we might get cuckoed, but it actually worked pretty well. You ever watch Scarface movie? I might have watched it like 20. If I did watch it, I don't really remember anything from it. Like I think I remember the scene where he fucking buries his face in cocaine and then goes out and dies or whatever. Like I think I remember that scene, but even that's just like vaguely. I like vaguely remember. Like I might have watched it. I don't know. Maybe I just watched that scene on YouTube or something. Who fucking knows? I feel like I have like vague memories of it, but I don't know if I actually watched it or not. Since new Dead Hard is help against tunneling, what if they made it work under Deep Wound? Like, if you had Deep Wound, you would still go into Deep Wound again type deal? Like, how would it work under Deep Wound? Also, new, what survivor should I get on my first purchase to add nice perks? Oh, okay. I would say, like, are you long-term trying to go the cheapest route possible, or are you cool with spending money? Because, like, the licensed characters can only be bought with real money, whereas, like, the non-licensed characters can eventually be grinded for, right? Like, if you want Michaela, you can buy her, like, you can buy the DLC, or you can buy her with Orc Salads, or you can buy her with Eerie Shards if you just grind enough, right? So, like, you don't need to spend money on her if you just want to grind. Cool with spending money. Okay. Who would the first... honestly, I'd have to actually look at these because I feel like they keep changing survivor perks. Who would be the first? Maybe Zarina for off the record, right? Like, off the record is really fucking good. That's a really good perk, and especially if you're getting tunneled a lot, I would say it's a really good perk. Off the record is fucking good. It's good shit. What would be priority, guys? Do you guys have an opinion? I can maybe like bounce off of a chat with this, but like, what would be like if you made a brand new account and you wanted to like get a survivor to get good perks? My first thought is off the record. Like, the problem is that she doesn't really have much else. Like, for the people can be good, but red herring is like a meme perk. Like, for the people is okay. Off the record's really good. Like, really, really good. What else would there be, hypothetically? Like, trash. All trash. You could maybe make an argument for Feng because Lithe is good, but I feel like if you already have Sprint Burst, like Lithe is, like Alert can be okay, but like it's not like amazing, but it's good. Pretty bad, pretty meh. You could make an argument for Windows of Opportunity too. Wait, Kate's DLC, right? Deliverance? Really? I don't think Deliverance is like so good that you should prioritize it. No. Meg, yeah, but Meg's free. We're talking about like a character that you have to buy. I don't know. Like, we're talking like you bought the game and you already have all these characters. What character should you prioritize buying? I honestly think, okay, here's the thing. If you want to learn chasing, like if you want to learn maps and learn chases better, I think maybe going for Kate and getting Windows of Opportunity might be ideal. Like, I think as a newer survivor player, if you play with Windows of Opportunity, but you play with it with the mindset of trying to not become reliant on it. Like, use it to learn where pallets are, but try to keep in mind that you're eventually going to take it off, right? Because I think it can definitely be a trap perk where, like, if you get used to running it, you might become reliant on it. But if you can use it to kind of learn where things spawn with the intention of taking it off later, like, try to use it and then remember where things are. That way, when you take it off, you can know, right? It's a really good perk because I think that's one of the hardest things when you're being new to the game is like learning where things spawn that way. Because like when you're playing Survivor, you should be like good Survivor play is basically like routing out your path in your head, right? Like, after I use this pallet, where am I going to go, right? Like, while you're playing a pallet, you should be looking around and finding another area that you're going to go once this pallet's done, right? Like, you'd be like, oh, Shaq's beside me, or there's a pallet right over to the right, so I'm going to loop this pallet, and when he breaks it or whatever, I'm going to go over there, and then once I'm there should be like maybe a maze tile beyond that I can maybe use. Like, you can kind of like plan a route in your head, like, while you're running a Survivor, but to plan a route, you need to know where things spawn. So like Windows of Opportunity is really, really good for that in terms of just learning where things are. So that's an option. If you want good anti-tunnel, like if you don't like getting tunneled and you want help with being tunneled or whatever, Off the Record from Zarina is really good. Let me just take a couple more. If you're like a Omega stealth gamer and you just want to play stealthy, maybe Distortion, honestly. Like, if you're one of those gamers that hates chasing and you just want to play stealth, I wouldn't recommend it because I think you should learn chases. But if for some reason you're just like, fuck it, I just want to stealth all the time, then like I guess Distortion could be okay. It's probably one of the best stealth perks. None of these are that good. None of these are that good. None of these are that good. They're like okay, but they're not amazing. Still not great. Still not great. Still not great. Circular Healing is getting nerfed pretty bad. I mean, Circular Healing is actually still pretty useful, but like, Yeah, I think those are probably the two that I would say. No. Yeah, no. I think if you were brand new to this game and you needed to unlock characters, it would either be Kate. Either Kate, if you want to try to practice chases with like Windows and you want to like, use Windows. Zarina, if you want help with anti-tunnel with Off the Record. And you could maybe make a case for Feng because Alert actually gives a lot of really good information. And then Lithe is like an exhaustion perk that you can use, right? Like if you don't like Dead Hard and you don't like Sprint Burst and you don't like Balance Landing and you want to have like a fourth, like if you want Lithe over those exhaustion perks, then you could do Feng. But like, I would say Feng is like a, not a, it's like, you wouldn't be crazy to do Feng, but I think the other two are probably better. So that's my recommendation. I don't know. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta spend blood points and play that.
Subby wubby woo.
Red Connor, thanks for the resub. 22 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support, buddy. Welcome on back in, gamer. Thank you, dude. Live best exhaustion perk. Honestly, with Dead Hard getting gutted soon, maybe, dude. Maybe. I think Lithe is actually a lot better than I've given it credit for over the years. I used to shit on Lithe and call it not a good perk. But honestly, I think I haven't been given enough credit. I think it's actually pretty good. McGillicuddy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Fine Chill is the best stealth perk? I disagree. Windows is also good to know what's been used. True, that's a good point. That's a good point. Honestly, I do think Windows is useful even if you already know the maps, right? Like, I think even me who knows all the maps and, like, I can look around a map and basically tell you where pallets are going to most likely be, for the most part. But it's not like a 100% because sometimes pallet spawns or pallet tiles will spawn without pallets. And also sometimes survivors will just use the pallets. So yeah, I mean, Windows is kind of just always good no matter what. You're not wrong. Like, it's never a bad perk. But I do feel like it's a bad idea to get reliant on it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's one of those perks where you can very, very easily become like solely reliant on it. And if that happens, I'd say it's not ideal. Sorry, what up? Gotta go Ace, best perks in the game? Fuck no, dude. Look, I love the boy Ace, but no way in fuck, dude. No way in fuck. Man's got turbo perks. Bow, 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 bow. Damn teammates taking my resources. That's right. How dare you? How dare you, boy? How dare you? But you could also say that alert's good for that too. Like, that's actually like, if you're really paying attention while you play, alert kind of does the same thing, right? Because like you can see the killer every time he kicks a pallet. So like every single time a pallet breaks, well, actually, does alert work with like breaking pallets with other ways? Like, does it work with things like Nemesis Tentacle and like chainsaws and stuff? I think it does, right? Because if it does, then yeah, you can just literally see every pallet that gets broken, and then that can kind of tell you where dead zones are, right? Oh, it doesn't? Oh, never mind then. I think anyone has worse perks than Pyramid Head. I think Huntress has the worst perks from Killer. What's Pyramid Head have? I know he has Force Penance. Force Penance is like situationally okay. I can't remember his other perks. Trail of Torment? Trail of Torment can be okay too. I don't think Pyramid Head's perks are the worst. He definitely doesn't have good perks. I think Huntress has the worst perks on Killer. Huntress or Oni, I think those two have like the worst perks on Killer for sure. Like their setup of perks are fucking god awful. Oh, is Deathbound Pyramid Head's last perk? Yeah, Deathbound's pretty awful. But I would say Trail of Torment can actually be a pretty decently solid perk. And I think Force Penance in the right situation, right? Like situationally can be insane. I guess that being said, you could probably say the same thing about like Territorial Imperative, right? Like that perk's usually dog shit, but I guess, you know, the right scenario, maybe it'll be insane. I don't know, right? Like, I guess if they're using that argument, I guess it applies there too. But Beast of Prey is awful. Lullaby is usually awful. Unless you're going against babies. Like, I feel like Lullaby is only good against babies, and if you're going against babies, then it doesn't really matter what you run anyway, you know? What about Wraith? Yeah, Wraiths are pretty bad. You're not wrong. But like Shadowborn can be nice for people. It's hard to judge Shadowborn's strength because like Shadowborn doesn't really provide any like strength as much as it just provides like comfort, maybe? Like convenience? Rabbit Panda, you have the next build, by the way. If you have a build for me, let me know. Let me know what you want for the build. And I would love to do it. I'd love to do it. Whiskers. Okay. I do like me some whiskers. I do rather like me some whiskers. Plaything, Pain Res, Bamboozle, and your choice. Last perk, Lab Photo, and VCD. Video conference device. I forgot what the D was. Pain Res, Bamboozle, Plaything, and then my choice. Bamboozle, Pain Resonance, Plaything? Do I do Penamento with Plaything? I feel like you gotta do Penamento with Plaything. Like Plaything without Penamento just seems like crazy. You know what I mean? Like that's when you use Penamento. You know what I mean? And Amori, give him the Ouroboros. Oh, I'll fucking Ouroboros all over him, brother. Don't you worry. Don't you fucking worry. How do you choose what you buy in the Blood Web? Do you go random or cheapest or good stuff? I basically try to get the cheap web, or try to get the cheap web. I try to get the Blood Web as cheap as I can, and I try to basically get the. I basically buy nodes in a way where I try to get the entity to take as many like 2-for-1s or 3-for-1s as I can. I don't necessarily try to like. I don't necessarily keep an eye out for like the #1 most cheap route ever. Like there's certain Blood Webs where maybe I can get it done cheaper if I like really paid more attention or whatever, but I just try to get as many like 2-for-1s or 3-for-1 or 3-for-1s with the entity as I can. Basically, that's kind of my strategy, is make the entity take as many things as possible out of every Blood Web. Like if I could even just try to get it to take a single 2-for-1 on a Blood Web, I usually go for that. And then I also like will kind of somewhat casually go for flashlights too. Like if I see a flashlight, I'll like sort of make an effort to go for it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like, I don't know, like sometimes I'll let it go. Like if there's like a potential like 8-for-1 fucking entity thing, you know what I mean, and there's a flashlight in it, I might be like, well, goodbye flashlight, I hardly knew ye, goodbye, you know, like I might just part ways. But like for the most part, I go for flashlights, and I also just try to make it I just try to make the entity take as many as I can, essentially. Why do you want the entity to take things? Because that makes it cheaper. If the entity takes things, that means that you spend less overall. What level Blood Web am I on? Like hypothetically, the more things that the entity takes, the less you have to buy. If I was on like a level 50 Blood Web, I could show you. Like maybe maybe when I go back to Ada, I can show you. But you can basically make your Blood Webs cost like almost half price on the later levels. It's only on the later levels. It used to be a lot more useful back when there wasn't 100 prestiges. Because back in the day, you would go to level 50, and then you would just stay at level 50 forever, you know? So, like, if you didn't like a Blood Web, you could just cycle it really quickly, because, like, once you get to, like, the high levels and the Blood Webs become big, you can really abuse the entity. Like, you can make the entity take, like, half your fucking Blood Web a lot of the time. It's pretty nice. It is quite nice. I actually made a video about it. If you want to learn more about Blood Web manipulation, I made a video. There's probably a command, right? ! Blood Webs or something, I would assume. There's probably a command for it, I would guess, but I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Blood Web. There you go. It is there. Powgers. Look at that. Powgers. Don't you want to spend blood points since you have so many? Well, yeah, but I also want to get as many levels as I can as fast as I can. Like I'm trying to get Ada to prestige 100, and I'm trying to do that as fast as I can. So like I do want to spend blood points, but I also want to get the best value out of the blood points still, right? Like I don't want to waste them. I want to spend them, but I want to spend them in a way that is valuable too, you know? And again, like I'm not going really hard on it. Like if I was going really hard on it, I would be sitting there and like analyzing every Blood Web for like a minute before I even started spending. I'd be like, let me look at this Blood Web. Let me figure out which one's the cheaper route. Maybe I can save 2,000 blood points if I take all of the orange or all the browns here. Like if I really wanted to break down Blood Webs, I could probably save like a couple thousand blood points on like every Blood Web if I really cared that much. But I'm not doing that much. I'm kind of just quickly doing it in a way where I spend less than I would if I just spent randomly, you know? Soon it won't matter with the blood point button? True. Didn't behavior boost the tutorial? Yeah, that was actually the tutorial that they boosted. Yeah, they posted that on Twitter, which was actually really cool of them. Yeah. Which is awkward because I feel like I'm not like a very like professional video maker. Like I feel like a lot of other people make these like tutorials that are like really like well professionally edited and they're like super good. And like that's usually what you see, right? And they were like, "Hey, can we promote this video?" And I was like, "That video? Like that one that I kind of threw together quickly without really any like good editing or anything? Like sure, if you want, I guess." It's like, I suppose. I ain't gonna say no, but that shit is kind of scuffed. If you want to share that scuffed ass fucking tutorial, go nuts, I suppose. It's good information. It's just kind of, you know, a little bit scuffed in terms of quality. What are you doing, Zarina? Why did you run to me?
Think you could defeat me?
That was weird. You think you can defeat me? All the scourges are across the map, bro. Not like this. You think you can defeat me? Nah. It's me, Whiskers. Well, that was a fast unhook. I still want to check on main. My hot dog. Wait, what are you talking about? What happened to your hot dog? Oh, where can my gamer be? Oh, he went upstairs. What the fuck? No, he just... What? There's multiple people here. This window is really bad against Wesker. She's not going to this window. Never mind, it's fine. Oh, there's a window here. This window's still really bad against Wesker, too. Unless she has balance landing, then it's less bad. Fuck, I should have just hit her. Apparently that's a window that can spawn. Is that like is that an RNG spawn with the other window? Is that what it is? Is it like it's either that window or the one in that room where that guy got body blocked the other day? Is that what it is? You only play killer on builds. No. You can do survivor. As a matter of fact, I would love some survivor builds. If you guys want to pay for survivor builds, I'm all for it. I've been like feeling survivor more lately than killer. So like, if you want to pay for some survivor builds, go nuts. I don't know what I hit there. That was kind of lame. I like randomly just didn't go where I wanted to go. That kind of sucked. I have a potential Penameno that I can get. I was gonna do survivor, but Wesker. Yeah, look, I don't hate killer either. Like, if you want to give me killer, that's fine. I'm not saying whatever you do, don't give me killer. I'm just saying if you want survivor, don't shy away. You know, I'm all for it. Hello, Megan. You're not even like oblivious. I don't know why you're doing this. I'm like literally right here. I'm always down for some whiskers. Whiskers. I want to get that Penameno. Yeah, this chase is. She I think she has enough distance that I can justify just walking away and Penamenoing. Ow. Megan's IRL oblivious. True. Outside? Huh. Oh, pain res. Let's go. I forgot that we had pain res because they're all so fucking far away, dude. Motherfuck. Not like these. I gotta remember that bamboozle too. I'm like the worst at remembering bamboozle, I swear. I think about that perk. I just like forget its existence all the fucking time. Scratch. Those weren't scratch marks. Fuck, I thought those were scratch marks, but they weren't. Change. You guys healing here? You wouldn't do that, right? No, where are the survivors? So they actually might be down here. Didn't one of them run in here earlier? I guess not.
Is that all you have?
I'm apparently a tunneler, and I don't even mean to be, dude. I do not mean to tunnel, but like here I am. She's on death hook, so I'm just gonna kill her. Wait, she's not on death hook.
Just getting started.
Oh, it was the Zarina. I'm getting Zarina and Rebecca mixed up. Who did I hook first, and who did I hook just now? What was the hook order of this game? Was it Zarina, Rebecca, Rebecca, or was it Rebecca, Zarina, Rebecca? Who was the first? I'm so confused. I thought all three of them were Rebecca. Was one of them Serena? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Hey! Knock that shit off, man. Serena first. Oh, so I just hooked Rebecca twice in a row. Like, I just tunneled Rebecca just now, but like not to death. I tried to rebound, it didn't work. I could lab photo that, but she's kind of just leaving, so like... Oh. She's now in leaving Bikini Bottom. Oh, my flick aim was a little bit too far to the left. Hiya! I break. I zone. She fucking syringed! She goddamn syringed. No. Bad. No syringe. No syringe! You fuck. You fucking fuck. I'll do it. I'll fucking dash it. Don't do it.
I expected more.
Dude, why is every down in this fucking... Not everyone, but like, why are so many of these downs in this corner where there's no scourge hooks, man? This sucks, dude. I want my scourges. You saboing slut! I'll take her out to the street. It's fine. Zarina first, Rebecca after, and then Zarina again. Yeah. I think I get it. I think I get it now. I think I'm with it. They broke my Penameno, which is really sad. Ooh, they're down here though. God, this guy's probably oblivious. Yeah, he's oblivious. The poor fella was oblivious. Now he's tunnel wunneled. This poor guy got the tunnel wunnels because he was all oblivious like. Can I get her to this? This is kind of far. This is gonna be close. She might wiggle. Oh my God, why is that so far? Jesus. That might just be a safe area, dude. Jesus Christ. Goodbye. Are you not gonna try to take chase for her even though she's death hook? And like in danger? You just don't even care? I'm just gonna kill her here. Because I don't want to risk her wiggling out again. I feel like I've gotten scourge hook like once this game. Which is not ideal. Certainly not ideal, but you know, what are you gonna do? Someone was up here. Where'd they go? I don't think that was her scratch marks. I think that was someone else's scratch marks. I don't know where they went. Oh, where can my Megan be? Hello, Zarina. How are you? Hey, don't hit control in my direction. What about my feelings? What about my feelings? You're gonna hurt my fifis. Oh, the Mori. Oh no! Look, Panda forgot about it, guys. You could have saved her feelings if you just didn't mention it. Why'd you guys have to bring it up? We all forgot it, and we would have just blissfully moved on. But you guys had to fucking remind us. Look at what you did. This is your fault, chat. This is all your fault. Now feelings are hurt, and it's all your fault, not mine. Don't vault, don't vault, don't vault it. Yeah. I bamboozle. I bamboozle. Hi, Ashley, what up? Hey, gamer. Stop my butt. Oh, we're going around the fucking carousel, are we? Is that a carousel? What do you call that? A carousel is more like a merry-go-round. But is this a merry-go-round? I guess so. I guess when I think of a merry-go-round, I think of like the merry-go-rounds that are like at amusement parks with like the horsies and stuff, you know? But I guess that's probably like technically a carousel, or technically a merry-go-round. I don't know, what would you call that? A thing that you put a kid in and then spin them until they puke? I don't want to throw you out into the street. I want to make sure you get slammed. I want to make sure you get slam bam goddamn. So you got to make sure you know you go to where you need to go. Was that overcome? She went really far. I thought she'd vault that, but she didn't. What? Huh. That's strange. Huh. Huh. No fakes, nothing, just doing Meg things, I guess. Just doing Meg stuff, I suppose. I don't know. That was a weird chase. We got a skirt check, you gamer. No! They're gen rushers. Not like these. The roundabout? No, that's the things that you drive on the cars. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That was this one, right? This downstairs one? They healed. Long distance. Wait, long distance. That's long distance run around. I'm thinking of it's the roundabout. We gotta see if you can be more read.
Let's
We can use this as American versions of merry-go-round, yeah? Let's finish this. Meow, meow. It's me, Weskers. Meow. I mean, they're probably gonna go to the far one, right? Or maybe they'll go heal first. I don't know. They just unhooked right here. Maybe someone's stealthing here and waiting for me to leave so they can hop on that gate. That would make sense, right? But it also makes sense if they just bailed and went to the other gate, right? That too would make sense. I gotta just take a chance. It's just a gamble. Like, if I guess wrong, I lose, but it's fine. Oh, I hear him spraying. Upstairs. Megan Thomas. Well, well, well. If it isn't my girl Megan Thomas. She's not Moriable, dude. Oh no, you're gonna only get one more out of 4. You got Scamolud. Oh no, Scamolud. Well, rip. I finally realized the IRL equivalent of Wesker. Who is it? It's Mandar. Oh, wait, Mandark's not IRL. Mandark's a cartoon. Who is it? Who's the IRL version of Wesker? Is she not leaving? Is she staying to help? What is she doing? Nobody scanned me. I'm so surprised right now. I know, you're blown away. You never saw this coming. Nobody saw this coming. Like, Tofu scamming, that's absurd. That's unheard of. Nobody could ever imagine such things occurring. Is she like in a book? No, she actually got her. Okay. But now where do they go? Did they bail to try to? No, they're going this way. Huh. I need to throw her away from the gate if I can. No! No! She's the best around. No one's gonna ever keep her down. I need to like get behind her and throw her back into the map, but it's just not happening. It's just not happening. There's no way. Trev, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Good to see you, but like, I'm sorry. Sacrifices have to be made to make me feel better about how much I'm scamming Rabid Panda. Look, I got a second one. 2. That's 2. That's not bad. That's not bad, right? That's not bad at all. None too shabby. Honestly, none too shabby. Less scammed. Not too bad. Not too bad, man. I was gonna say Ben Shapiro. That's actually a pretty good one. I don't know much about Ben Shapiro, but I remember someone mentioned him on stream the other day, and then I saw a random clip of him on like Twitter or something, and I heard his voice, and I saw exactly what you meant about his voice. That man does have like, it's like some kind of weird like chipmunk voice. It's odd. Like his voice is very straight. It's a very unique voice. Remember the time I gave you a head-on build and you just didn't even look at a single locker that game? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Reddit mod on the incel sub. Dressed up to finally go outside, carrying massive knife on his hip. Oh, God, really? Oh, God. Like, so, like, are there, like, self-identifying... I feel like I shouldn't even be talking about this, but like now I'm curious. Is there like self-identifying incels that like rally around being an incel? Is that a thing? Like there's an incel subreddit where they're like, yeah, we're incels. That's where it came from. See, I thought that was the case. Cause like I kind of like I vaguely know about like incel stuff. But and like I thought that it was like a them like they're like banding together to be like, yeah, fuck all the chads, we're the incels. But like it's weird. It's very because like it's very clearly like do they not realize that they could just not? I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's crazy to me. That's bizarre. Look, I think I just shouldn't even talk about it. It's fine. Rabbit Panda, that was your build. Monkey Burrito, you're up next. Monkey Burrito, you're up next. Let me know what you want, buddy. You got the next build. Hit me with it, gamer. Let me know what you want, my gamer. No brain cells, mate. Yeah. It's weird. Very, very weird. There's a group for everyone? Yeah, but like some people just shouldn't have a group, you know? Like I think certain groups and certain like goals of groups and certain like reasons for groups just shouldn't exist, you know? Good Weskin out there. Thanks. Meg with default outfit. Oh, gross. What are you making me do? Had a customer tip me 10 bars of hazelnut lint chocolate bars. Dude, that's the hookup. What the fuck? Lint chocolate's good as shit. I do like me some lint chocolate. I don't know. This is a horrible build. I remember this. We were like, trying to make the worst build possible. Okay, you wanted... Wait, was that default hair or was that purple hair? That's a purple hair. That's not default. Sorry, that's not default. Hold on. What's default? It's like the hat, right? No, it's just this one. What's even the difference between the one I was wearing and this one? They kind of look the same. Which one was I wearing? This one? They're like barely even different, I feel like. Whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, you wanted... Sprint burst, urban evasion, distortion, self-care. Sprint burst, self-care, urban evasion. Wow. You just wanted distortion. Dude, we're already in there. We're already fucking in there, dude. We already got the build ready to go, apparently. What are the chances? That's wild. I don't think you gave me this last build either. Like, I remember this one was a build that we did, but I don't think it was you that gave it. So that's kind of bizarre that we had, like, the same build almost. Medkit. Brown medkit with medical scissors and abdominal dressings? What the... Fuck you. What is this? Why? Fuck you. Don't do that. Also, can I ask that you don't look back when looping? I'll try it, but no promises that I'll keep it up. Because it might be miserable and I might be like, fuck this. But I'll try. This med kit is so fucking... This is... If you guys don't know, by the way, this gives you just enough charges to heal yourself. And then this takes away charges. So now I can't even heal myself with this. Like, it gives me like half a... I do half a heal really fast. I do a really, really fast half a heal, which is great. I mean, at least I have self-care. So that's good. You know? It's a med kit. I love that, dude. A med kit. Can we please coin that? A fucking med kit where you don't even have enough charges to heal yourself? Can we call that a med kit? That's amazing. Anyway, if you want like an offering, let me know. But you didn't put one of the things, so I'm assuming you just don't really like mind. That's awful though. Everything about this is awful. This is just horrible. This is a fucking horrible tragedy that you've bestowed upon us, and you should feel bad. They want the mask? Oh, really? Wait, what? Cover her face, please. Oh, okay. Gladly. Gladly. There we go. Covered. Wait, pig or death garden? Pig or death garden? Which would you rather have? Because there's two different ways to do it. I'm saving up points to P100 Meg now just because of you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, you're not. No, you're not. Fuck you. You're lying. 3 to 4 jars of salsa, 2 boxes of hazelnut wafers, and lots of gummies. What the fuck? Is that like a normal... Where are you from? Are you from, like, America? I've never heard of anybody tipping in, like, food before like that. That's very interesting. Very bizarre. Don't matter. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Not looking behind you is like the hardest part. I would just look back out of habit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like really focus on not looking back. I might honestly try. I'm curious. I'm kind of curious to see what it's like to not look behind you and chase. Because again, I know that there's a lot of people that don't look behind them and chase, and I know that there's some people in this game, and I'm not gonna name any names, but there's some people in this game that have a lot of hours, and they've been playing the game for a long time, like many, many years, and they even consider themselves to be very good at the game, but they don't look behind them and chase. And they also like tell people that you don't need to look behind you and chase. They're like, yeah, you don't have to. Like, you can just listen to sound cues and blah, blah, blah. Which I'm just going to say right now is straight up bullshit. You do need to look behind you and chase. Like, if you want to be good at the game, you got to look behind you and chase. I think you can play to like a decent level without looking behind you. Like, don't get me wrong. I think like if you get good at listening to sound cues and stuff, you can play like decently without looking behind you. But like you'll never be like good. You'll never like, there's a certain level you'll just never be able to reach if you never look behind you, right? But I'm kind of curious to see like what it is that they're working with, right? Like what really are they like working with in terms of sound cues and stuff? I don't know. I mean, I'm not even shading people. I don't like, there's nothing wrong with people having their opinions or whatever. I don't even care. Like, even if you know who I'm talking about, I'm not trying to like even shit on them. Like, if that's their opinion, that's totally cool. I'm not trying to say that I'm right. Well, actually, I kind of am trying to say that I'm right and they're wrong. But I think it's okay if we disagree. It's fine. I don't know. That's cool. If they think you don't need to look behind you and I do, that's cool, dude. You know, that's cool. The sound cues are probably only with Nurse. No, you can do it with people like Huntress, too. Like, Huntress has like the that she does when she pulls up a hatchet. That was a really good Huntress impression, wasn't it? I think even Slinger has like a little sound that you hear whenever he's like pointing the gun at you. Like I feel like most killers, I think like even like Demo like kind of like has like a pulsing like void sound or something whenever he's like getting ready to dash or whatever. I heard the patch update is Chef's Kiss, dude. It's so good. It's literally so good. The patch is fucking amazing, man. It's the best. He hisses. Yeah, that's what it is. He hisses. Yeah. If you just want to play the game casually, then fine, don't look back, but it's going to limit your potential. Yep. That's how I feel about it. I think if you ever want to get good at the game, you definitely got to. But like the problem is that there's like, again, and I don't mean to like, I'm not trying to like shit on anybody. I want to make that clear. But there's people out there that like tell people the opposite, which I just think is not like, I think it's very important for people to know that like, you do. Like if you want to get to like a certain level of skill, you really do need to learn to look behind you, you know? Like I think if you're somebody that's like learning Survivor and DVD, that's like the first thing you should be practicing, to be honest with you. Well, maybe not the first thing. I mean, I think if you're brand new to the game, you might need to like just learn the basic functions of the game, right? But I think once you get like the basic functions of the game down, right? Like what do killers do? How does things work, you know? Like how, I don't know. But like once you get like, the basic functions down, I feel like that's, I mean, you should be practicing it probably from the get-go. Like it's something you should at least be like somewhat trying to muscle memory, I think, right from the get-go. Did I cover the patch notes? Yes, we have a command, I think. Don't we? Do we have a command? What? I don't know what we made it. Exclamation point patch, exclamation point update, something like that. And then you have Wesker who does the funny chuckle. Yeah, he's like, yeah. I'm about to give you Rose. Yeah. It's like, okay, man, we get it. Oh, lethal pursuer. Oh, we just dodged lethal pursuer, baby. It's a Bubba with lethal pursuer. That's Monka.
Look at this kitty.
Someone's gonna get fucking face cam, dude.
Hi, kitty.
And it ain't gonna be me.
Meow, 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 meow.
It ain't gonna be me. Da-na-na-na-na. Crouch? You're right. I should crouch. Dr. Long, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back, gamer. Oh, that guy got grabbed off a den or something? What just happened to that guy? What the fuck just happened to that guy? How did he die? You gotta throw no pallets? No. Walker? Is that what it was? Well, that's a really good start. That's a really good start to this game of Dead by Daylight that we're playing. That's great. I love that. Anouk was pretty fast. Does that mean he's coming over here? I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a little scared, Kate. What if he's got Tinker? What if he's got Tinky Winky? She ran away. She left me in here all alone. Now I'm extra scared. What if he comes in here? Oh, he's on Renato. We're good.
Resubby wubby.
Are devs fixing the long screams, or is that intentional?
Haven't been able to
I don't think
catch
it's
many
intentional, but I have no
streams
idea.
because I finished Tunis round.
Yo, Aki, what up? 20 months, man. Welcome back. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, it's all good, man. Wait, you finished uni as in, like, you're not, like, does that mean that you're, like, on a schedule where you can't watch anymore? Or, like, why does that mean you can't watch? Should that mean you could watch more? Because you're not as busy? I don't know. That crow just flew. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I think he's here. He might be here. I just saw that crow fly right there. He might have been above me. I know he's stealth. I think he's stealth because I think that's Trail of Torment. Maybe not. I have a heartbeat. Maybe that's actually like wiretap or something. Yep, it's wiretap. Never mind. We're good. I don't have a reason to get up at 6 a.m. anymore. Oh yeah, you're from Europe, aren't you? Oh yeah, that's a good point. You're gonna sleep in, and then you're not gonna be able to watch because you're sleeping in. That's pretty fair. Sorry, I gotta not look behind me. Oh shit, dude! Kate Denson, the fucking juicer, bro. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Never look behind you. Never move your fucking camera ever, or your mouse, or both. I don't know. Just my camera. We're just forward all the time, baby. Forward all the time. Let's go. We're the best. The forums are filled with people who like long screams. I do not understand. Yeah, me neither. That's weird. The long screams are horrible. Excuse me, what the fuck is this gameplay? Look, Monkey Burrito gave 5 subs and he wanted me to play this Meg build, and he wanted me to play it like a Meg. He wanted me to, like, not look behind me and chase. Is this how Megs play? I think this is how Megs play, like, unironically. Like, how many times have you seen this on my killer games? And then, like, I'll get right up on their face. I think I might have just made that Renato DC. That Ronaldo might have been looking at me, and that might have been what made him DC, to be honest with you. Did I just lose a distortion stack? Wait, what just activated my distortion? Did he kick a gen? The problem is I don't know what he just did that caused my distortion to go away. Like, I don't know. I have no idea what it was that he did. He kicked a... I think it might have been nowhere to hide. I think, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if he kicked a gen or not. He probably did. But like, what else would it have been? I think it had to have been, right? Maybe thwack? It's either nowhere to hide or thwack, I think. But thwack would have still made me scream, right? I think if it was thwack, I would have still screamed. Shh, I'm stealthing. Shh. Shh. Stealthing. Shh. Luckily, that Renato who DC'd permanently has like 30-40% of that gen done. Oh no, I'm Meg and I'm in danger. Oh no, I'm Meg and I'm in danger. Oh no, I'm Meg and I'm in danger. I am so scared. Oh god, oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Please help, I'm so scared. Hey, a pallet. Let's run to that. I'm so scared. Hey, I'm so scared. Please help, I'm so scared. Oh god, I'm scared. I play T-wall, I scare. Oh god, I scare. I so scared. Oh, he hit wall. I run. I run. I so scared. See, I get it. Look at that. I'm juicing. I get it. See, I get it. I understand. I get how they do it. I understand it. See? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know that. You know what to say. Look at me. I'm a juicer. I scare. How do I play this without looking behind me? Ow. I scare. How do I play this without looking behind me? This feels impossible. I have to like at least somewhat look behind me, right? Help, I scare. Help, I scare. Vault. Run. Run. How do I play this without looking behind me? This is impossible. I have to see what he's doing. Do I just throw it? I think I just throw it no matter what, right? I guess that's the Meg thing to do. I think the Meg thing is just to throw it no matter what. Oh wait, I can get half a heal. Don't worry, I have a med kit. I can heal myself. Oh no! I scare. Oh no, help, I scare. Help, I scare. Pallet. I run. I run. Oh no. Oh no. Scare. Look at that, I got away. Look at that. Easy peasy, I got away, baby. Now I just gotta finish the heal with self-care, you know? Did I get away? Is he still chasing me? Is this Bubba like a baby? How's he not caught me? How am I not dead? And why is he like losing me? Like, why am I getting so much distance on him? Is this Bubba also a baby? Is my whole team babies? Did I like queue as Meg and they threw me into a baby lobby because they're like, oh, it's just a little Meg player. Let's put him in with the other little babies. Is that what happened? Like, if you queue up as default Meg, do you just get this? Ah! I scare. I scare. Oh no, I scare! Honestly, that went better than I thought it would. I mean, I know we're on Gideon Meat Plant, so like that probably had something to do with it. But that went a lot better than I thought it would, to be honest with you. Like, I thought we were gonna die in like 2 seconds without looking behind us, but like yeah, we used a lot of pallets, but like we got there, you know, we did it. We were doing things. We were kind of out here doing things, you know. I can respect it. I think you just proved that the average Meg gamer is pretty darn decent. I think that was actually probably better than the average Meg player, to be honest with you. To be fair, I also feel like this Bubba played it really bad. Like, I don't know what he was... The problem is I don't know what he was doing because I wasn't looking at him. Like, I wasn't looking behind me at all, so I'm not even sure what the Bubba was doing. But I'm pretty sure he wasn't doing good things. Like, I think the one time he tried to mind game was at that very last tile, and then he caught me. But I think had he mind game at any point before that, I probably would have just died. Wait, that's right. I can't look behind me. I forgot. Shit. It's like so natural for me to do it. I gotta not. Uh-oh. Tear radius. Oh no, I scare. Oh no, I scare. Ah, I scare. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. My Meg senses are tingling. I must run now. Ah, no. No, I Meg. I Meg. I die. This is hard. I think this Ronaldo didn't like rage quit. I think he actually disconnected because like he's like bugged out on the gen. Like it looks like he didn't even let go of the gen. I think he disconnected while working on the gen, which is why he still has that gen icon. Like I think he genuinely like crashed or lost internet. I don't think he like rage quit, which is just unfortunate. Like that kind of sucks. Who used up all the pallets? I know, right? Someone's out here using up too many pallets. Not me. Not me. The god Meg. Someone else. It's a redo? What? What do you mean redo? Hell no. This is the Meg experience. This is exactly what you paid for, brother. Please. Sorry, have a good night, buddy. I gotta run upstairs with my Sprinto Bursto. Then self-care at this pallet. Don't worry, by the time my self-care is done, my Sprint Burst exhaustion will be back. It all works out in the end, baby. Oh no, I scare. Okay, he's on 8, we're fine. There's 2 different DC symbols that'll tell you. People say that, but I don't buy it. I don't really buy it. I'm pretty sure we've had people DC like genuinely that haven't had the symbol. I don't think that's actually true. I don't know what causes the symbol to have like blood behind it or whatever, but I don't think that's actually it. I think that's like I think it's one of those myth things. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is accurate, but I'm pretty sure like we've tested it. And if I remember correctly, I remember a while back we were like doing weird stuff where we were like testing it, and or just asking around. Like I think what it was is we had someone in our game like crash or like they backed out manually, and then we asked them in chat what they did, and then they told us, and it was like not right or something. I'm pretty sure we've like tested it at some point somehow, and it was like not right. Because I remember everyone's been saying that for a long time, but I don't think it's actually true. Lemon tested it and disproved it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I scare. This is definitely a Meg hiding spot for sure. King of Titty City, how you doing? That's a good name. Oh no, leave me alone, I scare. I'm just a locker. I'm a literal locker. Dude, I kind of blend in with this locker pretty well, don't I? I kind of look like a locker. Yeah, Aki, there should be a command. Exclamation 1 update, I think will give it to you, right? Can someone type exclamation 1 update? I don't know. I think that gives you the link to the update. Maybe it's exclamation point patch. Oh yeah, it's exclamation point patch. That's what it is. It'll give you a link to the VOD that's timestamped. There's probably something in the game detection that differentiates, but it's not actually any good at whatever it's detecting. Yeah, there's probably like a way to get around the detection that makes it inconsistent. Yeah, like I don't doubt that like it's intended to differentiate. Like that might be the case, but I feel like there's probably something in the game that doesn't make it consistently accurate. You know what I mean? Not looking behind you is only Jesus! I scare! Ah! I'm so scared. Was that so? That is Trail Torment. Fuck, he's got both. He's got Trail Torment, and we have fucking whatchamacallit. He's still on me. Why is he not chainsawing or hitting me? I'm so confused. What's he doing? Why did he just follow me that whole time without actually swinging or anything? I Meg and I scare. I scare. I run. So like, how do you loot pallets if you don't look behind you? Like do people that hold W, like, do they look behind them at a pallet? They probably do, right? But do they do this? Do they look behind them once and then like, how do you do it? I don't know. How do they do it? Like, I feel like you have to look behind you at least a little bit. Like, I can't just run this. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can run this one looking forward. Look at me go! I'm a Meg! Holy shit, I'm a Meg. Let's go, dude. He's chainsawing really far, but it's fine. Look at me. I'm going. He's not gonna double back. He doesn't have the balls to double back. Hiya! I feel so Meggy right now. Hiya! We're Meg. What's sad is we actually could probably get out here if I just like didn't do this and I actually played normally. Because this Bubba doesn't seem to be gonna chase. And Arcade's like doing gens. Ah! So like if we actually just like tried to juice this guy, there's actually a chance that we could have got out. You change more to be a Meg. What do you mean? Oh, charge more. Oh. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not always gonna do this. Like, I tell people that if you give me 5 subs, I won't necessarily like do a play style for you. Like the whole like me not looking like, or sorry, the whole like me not looking behind me and chase thing is like I did it just because it seemed fun at this exact moment. But like if you request that, I have the right to be like, no, fuck you. Like you can choose my build and what I run, but if you try to tell me how to play, I have the right to be like, no, fuck you. But that doesn't mean I'm always gonna do it. Like sometimes I'll just do it if it sounds fun, you know? Like this sounded funny, so I was like, fuck it, why not, you know? I think it's so people don't tell. Yeah. It's a lot of times so people don't tell me to camp. Yeah, because like you get a lot of people that are like, be Insidious Bubba, or like dude, one that I get a lot is Insidious Basement Chest Protector Bubba, which I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I hate. I think that meme is funny like once, maybe twice, but like you gotta understand that I've been playing DBD for like 7 years. And I think after you see that like twice, it just kind of stops being funny and starts being boring. And like, dude, I've seen that shit like 150 times at this point, and it's like, I hate it. It's like, dude, I just want to play the game. Like as killer, I want to play the game. As survivor, I want to play the game. I don't want to just like force the survivors to do gens and leave. Like it's like funny like once or twice because you're like, I get it. Bubba just he wants to protect the chest and basement, huh? You know, like it's like a funny meme like once or twice, but like that's it. And a lot of people request that. I mean, I know a lot of people were new to the game, so it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like I think a lot of people might have like ran into it once or twice and they found it really funny and they like wanted to see me do it. You know, like I get why it's requested, but also like, no, I can't, dude. There's no way. Do we want to see if she escapes? She might. Ooh, I think she's actually gonna get out. She's the Distortion Gamer too. Let's go. Distortion Gang, rise up, dude. Let's go. Kate the fucking god. So yeah, I think he had Trill Torment and we had Wiretap, which is like such a weird coincidence. He also did have Trill. He also did have Nowhere to Hide. That makes so that makes sense. And Oppression. And yeah, somebody had Wiretap too, so. The yellow gen confusion was getting me, dude. Was getting me good. What if we request Trick Shot Deathslinger or Mega Hug Tech Blight? What is Mega Hug Tech Blight? And what is Trick Shot Slinger? Is that just like 316 before every shot? Because yeah, no, like again, I don't like again, you can try to request something like that, but you got to keep in mind that I might just say no. So like you might want to like, I don't know, have a backup or like give me a build and then maybe suggest a play style when, you know, if I say no, just be okay with it, I guess. Like as long as you like, you know, manage your expectations, I think it's probably okay. Probably, hopefully. Drink your water. Where is my water? Right here. Let me drink that water. Let me drink that damn water. Sure. Sure. I gotta play some motherfucking ads.
I fucking scammed him.
Aggie, thanks for the 5 subs, man.
And I'd do it again too. I'd fucking do it again too.
Thanks for the 5 subs, gamer. Appreciate it, dude. I gotta play some ads and spend some points. That was Monkey Burrito's build. Actually, Aki, I think you're up next. I'm pretty sure the queue today is not very long. So yeah, I think you literally have next build. So I'm gonna spend some blood points and play some ads. And you can take the next like few minutes while I play the ads to think about the build that you want, and then we'll do it after this game. I got you, Familia. I got you. Thank you for the subs, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Did I miss Scrap Tape Dog? No, Bitter Nights isn't here tonight, luckily. Well, luckily, maybe unluckily. I don't know. Like I'll take the subs, you know. Like I'm kind of a sellout. I'll take the subs. But also, there's a part of me that's like, thank God I'm not doing Scrap Tape Doc today. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah, you know. Unless someone else makes me do it, who knows? I don't know. Someone else might do it too. What about an unspecific build, but just a theme, like Hunter's focus hatchet throwing? You can do that, but like depending on what it is, I might just be like, I don't know what the fuck to do for you.
And I'd do it again too.
Like sometimes people will ask me to do things like lore accurate builds, and I'm like, I don't know anything about lore, you know? Like people, like I get that one a lot. Like give me like a lore accurate Leatherface build, and I'm like, I think I've seen like one Texas Chainsaw movie at some point, and that was like 5 years ago, and I don't really know anything about the lore to like tell you. I don't like, who knows? Like something like, yeah, like if you're like Huntress build that's good for cross map hatchets, right? Like that one's pretty easy. Like I can do that one for sure. It depends on what it is. Arp, thanks for the 5 subs, man. Appreciate it, buddy. You get a build as well, gamer. You also get a build. Let me know what you want to gamer. How's water drinking been going? Drinking more overall? I'm not drinking more. I've been failing. I've been failing again. I've been not drinking enough water again. I just can't do it, dude. I can't consistently drink more water. I don't know how. Like my body, like if my body needs more water, it needs to act more thirsty. It's just not. It's not more thirsty. Let me know when I'm up. Okay, you'll be up after the next build. Like not like you're not the next one, but you're the one after the next one. So you're like, it'll probably be like 20 minutes, I would assume, depending on how long the survivor game is, I guess. I think Aki will want a survivor build anyway. I mean, we'll see. Depending on how long Aki's build is. Do you know how the impossible merciless storm skill check doctor works? If so, then that. No. But also, like, should I run that? Because I think merciless storm is bugged right now, right? I don't know. How bad is merciless storm bugged? I feel like that's kind of really shitty to do right now, isn't it? Because I think merciless storm is bugged, and if you like fail the first skill check, you get like some massive amount of regression or something. Like that feels kind of mean. It's kill switched, is it? Did they actually kill switch it? Because like they kill switched it and then they fixed it and then they brought it back, but then I thought it was still bugged. No, it's not kill switched. It's there. Next way is why the gen went from 99 to 25. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's currently bugged. It's like if you fail a skill check, I think it makes you, it like counts as if you failed every remaining skill check. So like if you fail the very first skill check, it's like you failed like, I don't know, how many do you get throughout a merciless storm? Like 12, 15? It's like you failed 15 skill checks or some shit. So it regresses it by like whatever that would be, some crazy amount, like 75% or some shit. So yeah, I probably shouldn't allow that. Yeah, like just for the sake of like survivor sanity, I should probably not allow people to request that, I think. I'll take them syringes, dude. Give me them syringe. Do I want this to go? I'll make it go up. That's fine with me. You should drink even if you aren't thirsty. I know, like I know I should, but like it's so difficult to. It's so difficult to like force myself to drink water. Like I have to like think about it all the time, and I have so much other stuff going on in my life that like I'm not like, it's not something I'm actively thinking about. You know, it's hard. Fucking tough, man. It does, Minxie. I used to play against Ralph all the time. Like, I still do sometimes. I mean, ego, like like I've probably played Survivor against Ralph's killer like over the years, probably like 50 times, I would say. Like I've played against him quite a lot. It hasn't happened a lot these days, but like it does happen a good bit. If it makes you feel better, I have a disorder where my doctor wants me to be drinking 2 liters of water a day as part of my treatment, and I absolutely do not do that. It's fucking hard, isn't it? It's fucking difficult. I'm gonna keep drinking. If I have a question on a scale of it's aight to yes, please shove it in my mouth, where do you put cheesecake? Okay, I didn't know that was good. I didn't know where I was gonna go. I'm glad I went to cheesecake. It's definitely in the please shove it in my mouth category. Cheesecake is so fucking good, dude. I love me some cheesecake. That shit is fucking bomb diggity. It is bomb diggity. Love cheesecake. Yeah, Drake's is no joke. Yeah, like, dude, I 100% feel like a million times better when I'm drinking a lot of water. Like I feel it. Like I'll literally be like, oh yeah, like last week I was feeling like so shitty, right? And I've been drinking more water, and like now I kind of just like feel a bit better, don't I? And like I'll like literally notice it, but then I still, for some reason, can't force. Like I don't know why. It's so hard to like make it a habit. Like my brain just like won't make it a habit. Like even when I know that it's like so good for me and like it makes me like, I don't know, like it's so good for like my health or whatever. Like for some reason my brain just like can't comprehend it or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Ooh.
Why 2 years? When did that happen, Full Love?
Yo, Bobby, thank you for the two motherfucking years. Welcome back, gamer. Welcome on back in. Appreciate it, buddy. Have you tried Arab? It's really helped me with that. I have not. Oh wait. Also, you gave me a build. I see. Autodidact build on New Year's Bunny Fang. No, what is Arab? I don't even know what that is. With Resurgence, Solidarity, and Leader. Do you care about items or anything? I already have Autodidact. That's nice. Solidarity, Leader, Resurgence. Oh, the old Resurgence Solidarity combo, eh? We were running this the other day. Did someone make a video on this? Because I feel like I've never seen this combo at all, and now this is like the second time in a row. Like I think we did this Monday. Second builds for subs day in a row that we're running it. Am I dumb? No. Yes? Is it called Resurgence? What's the perk we're looking for? What? Resurgence, right? Reassurance, resurgence. It's right. No, it's on the next page. I'm stupid. I'm really dumb. Ignore me. It's fine. Just ignore me. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. It's fine. Just ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Don't look at 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 me. Don't even look at me. Just don't even look. Just don't even look. Just look away. Just look away. It's fine. Just look away. Just look away. Just don't look at me. It's fine. Anyway, items. Do you care about items? It makes you think your water is flavored. Well, it's not, using smell. Well, no, I flavor my water. I do flavor. Yeah, guys, I do flavor my water. I have this big jug of water, and it shows like the amount of milliliters that you have, and well, yeah, it shows the amount of milliliters and also like ounces or whatever. And I put flavoring in, like, you know, in a proper ratio to however much water there is. Like, I already flavor it. I have to drink flavored water, dude. If my water isn't flavored, I won't drink it at all. Like, I literally just won't drink it if it's not flavored. So, like, that's a 100% must for me. Because I'm a little baby bitch. So, like, your boy needs some flavoring, you know? Coffee's water flavoring? Yeah, kinda. If you want an item or offerings, then feel free to let me know. I don't know. Flashy, maybe? I'm cool. I'm cool with a flashy. Wait, I don't have a flashy. Chat, I don't have a flashlight. Never mind. I don't have one. Not on Feng. I think you guys have made me run flashlights on Feng too much. And I don't want to level her because fuck Feng. My fiance's like, that's just not water anymore. But I'm like, it's keeping me hydrated. True. Like, it's not, sure, like, it's not pure water, but, like, it's better than what? Like, coffee or some shit? Like, it's better than drinking coffee, you know? At least it's, like, at least it's still kind of water. You know what I mean? Use that there spooky flashlight. Honestly, I should. Like, well, who cares? You know what? Yeah, I will. Fuck it. Who cares? I used to stockpile these things because I thought, like, okay, I stockpiled them because I thought that they were a one-time thing that would never come back. But they're back every year. Who gives a fuck? I don't care about these anymore. Like, I used to care a lot, but I don't care anymore. Like, it's fine. I'll use this. It's cool. In a hot-ass kitchen, ice water's heaven. Yeah, like, look, if you're, like, working out or sweating or, like, working in general, I agree. Like, back when I used to work my warehouse job, well, when I wasn't in the freezer, especially. Like, back when I worked in, like, the dry section of my warehouse job, especially, like, in summer when it was, like, hot as fuck and you'd be sweating your fucking balls off and, like, dude, they had these, like, little water fountains and, dude, like, the pure non-flavored water, I would drink, like, a fucking gallon of it at a time. Like, I would literally sit there and non-stop drink water until I was, like, a fucking gallon deep of that bitch. Like, I fucking chugged that shit. I loved it. It was so good. But, like, if I'm just chilling here vibing and I'm not, like, actively, like, sweating or anything and I'm just kind of hanging out, I don't know. I'm kind of just, I can't really just drink water. It needs to be, like, something that tastes good. Do you know if we'll get crowns again this year? I started playing, I don't know. I'm not sure. I have no idea what we're going to get this year. No idea. We might not. Hard to say. All right, so you have to get rid of either cheesecake or tag-alongs for the rest of your life. Who's going down? Tag-alongs. There's other good cookies. And well, it's not that there's other good cookies. There's other good cookies and there's also other good chocolate peanut butter things, you know? Like, I can ditch tag-alongs and I can just eat, like, Reese's Cups, you know? Like, that's fine. Like, there's no alternative cheesecake, dude. Cheesecake is cheesecake. And yeah, and I'm assuming that, like, getting rid of cheesecake means getting rid of every kind of cheesecake too, right? Which is kind of a big deal. Like, I'm assuming you're not just like, hey, get rid of, like, only plain cheesecake, but keep, like, all the other ones, you know? I'm assuming you mean, like, they're all gone. And if that's the case, hell no. I want to keep my cheesecake. Are you okay, buddy? Why do you keep swapping? Are you good? Oh, you know what I never did, guys? I never finished the Wordle, did I? We were stuck on the capital of Slovenia, huh? And I still didn't know it. I'm pretty sure, doesn't it start with, like, an N or something? Fuck. It's like some crazy name that I can't pronounce. Maybe it doesn't start with an N. Maybe it does. Is it? It's like something like, I don't think it's that though, but it's some like name that I literally cannot say. Fuck, maybe it doesn't start with an N. Shit. Does it start with a B? Fuck. What's it? I know if I see it, I would know it, but like, I don't know it. Turns out I just don't know it. Feels bad. I know it's like like the name of the, I remember trying to like learn how to pronounce it one time and I was just like, yeah, I give up. I don't care anymore. Oh my god, what is it? Honestly, just spoil it if you know it. I don't even care. I just want to get it. Does it start with an N? There. Did I already check N? I'm not sure. No, N's, yeah, N's what I checked, right? Starts with an L. Okay. Yeah. It's this. How do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce this? I don't know, dude. I think that's why it's hard for me to remember it. Like, again, I know it if I see it, but like trying to remember it is hard for me because I don't even know how to say it. You know what I mean? Like, Jablana? Is it like Jablana? Jablana. Liabliana? I need to hear it. You guys even typing it is not helping me at all. You guys typing it is not helping me literally at all. I mean, hold on. How to pronounce
Ljubljana.
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 Ljubljana. Is that correct? Ljubljana.
Ljubljana.
Ljubljana. Do you say this Ljubljana? That's wild if it's pronounced that way. Ljubljana. Is that correct? Ljubljana. Or it's like Ljubljana. Like, you guys are typing a lot of Y's. Like, should I be more saying like Ljubljana? Like, should I be trying to slip a Y sound in there, basically? That is interesting. That is very interesting. So if he doesn't have that many people, I think it has like a little under 1 million, right? Fuck, it has over 1 million. Fuck me. They are a part of... I think they use euros. Yeah. It's the hometown of lube, yeah? Is that where lube is made? Is that where all lube in the world is made? Is that where lube was founded? The idea of lubricating things was founded in good old Ljubljana. You love to see it. Don't try to make up pronunciations. I'm not trying to make it up. I'm asking. Like, I'm trying to ask. I'm trying to get it right, man. I don't know. Ljubljana? I hardly know her. Yeah. Amazing. We're on the East Wing. The East Wing. Nice. Who is Liana and why are we lubing her? I don't know. Good question. Good question, man. I don't know. Oh, it's a nurse. Woo! Well, she got like the worst map for nurse though, which is kind of nice. Like one of the worst maps anyway. Just like how all lesbians were born from Lesbos. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. You get it. And now they all hang out in Dildo Canada. Please. Leave me alone, please. Monka? Why am I so loud? You're not supposed to, like, if she has Strider, you're not supposed to hear it on Striver anymore, right? Is this just how loud Fang is all the time? Because I feel super loud. Burn nurse with that flashlight? You mean get a stun on her? Because yeah, that's totally possible. And definitely happens all the time. Is that Eevee on the back of your jacket? I think that's supposed to be like an anonymous rabbit. No, I think that's like, is that like it might be a symbol for something. Like this is the Chinese year, year of the rabbit skin. Is that like something that's actually like a symbol for something in Chinese culture? Like that might actually be like a culturally significant thing. I don't think it's like a Pokemon. Probably, I don't know. I don't really know enough about it to know, but I would guess. Like it might be like a symbol for like the Chinese New like lunar calendar or something. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna do gens, man. It's a nurse and I'm fucking scared. I'm injured and scared. I'm just gonna do gens. I would love to heal somebody, but like I don't know how to find them, and I'm also injured and scared. Sorry, I had a skill check. Does it symbolize the year of the Pokemon? Yeah. You got it. Hi, Soul Squids. What up, buddy? Hey, have a good night, man. Thanks for vibing, dude. Everybody's dying. Nia's crying. I'm gonna go get in there. Let's go. Year of the Pokemon. That's right. The lunar year of the Pokemon. Ah, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Stop it. He's just holding down this area. That makes life really hard. I think I gotta just get myself chased so that these guys can do things. No, Ada, let go, you bitch. Don't do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Since year of Zinny the Pooh? Zinny the Pooh? What are you saying? Ah, she short blinked. Oh, whoa, I don't even know what she hit right there, but it wasn't me. Whoa. Short blink Andy, I see. Oh, you're a short blink Andy. Ah, oh yes. I see now. Yes. But will you mix it up now that you know that I'm on to you? Gonna blink up top? Probably. Ooh, that was a good blink. That was a good blink there, my guy. Abe Lincoln. Did you just say Abe Lincoln? What? Are you tired? What the fucking lucky bullshit is that? What the fuck? No way, dude. No way she like predicted I was gonna be there. That was pure luck, right? That was 100% pure luck. No way in fuck, dude. Okay, Yunjin, that's cool. Okay, I think we'll do this build again because it looks like our team gave up. We didn't really get a chance to like use any of the perks or anything. Shut up, Fang! Shut up! I think we'll just kill ourselves and go next because actually this guy's gonna save me, but he shouldn't. Fuck! I Kobe'd. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! I guess I'll go work on a gen until I die. Because yeah, everybody just gave up this game. I mean, it's a nurse. What are you gonna do? So I'll just go work on a gen until I die, and then we'll go next, and we'll hopefully be able to do something there. Yeah, that blink, I'm sorry. Like, I know this is a very like dickhead striver main thing to do. Like, trust me, if you guys don't know me very well, I try to give people credit as much as I can for being good. But bro, I'm sorry, that blink was hella lucky. I don't care what anyone says, that was lucky as shit. That was like an amazing blink. And if that shit was calculated, then this guy is a fucking legend. But like, I don't think that was calculated. I think that man just like sent a blink and hoped for the best, and I happened to be there, you know? That was wild, dude. That was wild. I bet she has aura, but what kind? What aura reading could she even have? Like, nothing happened. Unless she maybe kicked this gen with nowhere to hide. Like, the only thing that even could have gave her aura reading was maybe nowhere to hide by kicking that gen. Which actually, maybe that is it. Because I don't know whether she kicked that gen. She might have. Yeah, actually, I guess that could have been it. Like, after she failed her blink, she could have kicked that real quick with nowhere to hide. That's the only way. It's either nowhere to hide by kicking that gen, or it was the luckiest prediction to ever exist. Like, just like a random lucky guess. But it actually might have been. Nowhere to hide actually would make a lot of sense here. Because she's kind of getting juiced, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like in chase, she's relatively juiceable. She's gonna think I'm gonna double back, but I'm gonna not double back. I'm a genius. I'm out of here. It's E-swing though, so this is actually hella dangerous because there's nothing here. I'm gonna hope that shit. I think she does have it. She just kicked that gen. She does have it. She does. It is nowhere to hide. You guys see that? She literally kicked that gen on top, and then she immediately came for me. She's no fucking nowhere to hide looking ass. Ah, that was a good blink. Luckily, I am the juicer master. Oh, I'm in there. Goodbye. Oh, we're the best. Oh, we're the best. Yes, thank you. Yes, look at that. Escape. Oh, I tried to show it, but I couldn't. Thank you, Epic. I agree. That was a very epic escape. I got plus 10 XP on Epic Games for being an escape artist. Thank you, Epic Games. I agree. I am an epic gamer. I'm so epic that I fucking depipped this game. That's how epic I am. Thank you, Epic Games. That's very kind of you. Yep. And she had Lightborn. Nightborn, nowhere to hide, and then yeah, Floods. Lethal. So she had a bunch of aura reading. A whole bunch of aura reading. Makes sense. I pressed the react button just for you. Nice, dude. Was that a whoa moment or a what moment? I can't remember what the reactions are. I don't even know. What's the best map to play against Nurse / worst map to play as Nurse? Probably either RPD or Larry's. Larry's might be worse. I think Larry's might be the worst one. Like, Larry's might be the, well, I don't know. It's hard to say. Because, like, Larry's is a really hard map. But, like, hypothetically, if you're, like, a giga-cracked, like, god Nurse, that can kind of work around Larry's, then you're probably like, for instance, if you're going up against like Nightlight's nurse or something as like a competitive team, you might be better off on like a giant map like Mother's Dwelling or Groaning Storehouse, you know? But like, unless you're going up against like a fucking Omega God nurse, which is like really rare, honestly. Like most, like I would say 99% of nurses you run into, even the ones that are like really good, will still struggle on a map like Larry's if you're a good survivor. Like Larry's is a pretty solid map against her. Are Maury's bugged? I don't think. As a nurse main, Larry's is worse than RPD. I think I agree too. RPD isn't horror. It's bad, but it's not. Yeah, I think Larry's is a little bit worse. Larry's is like, it's like everywhere you go, there's like 8 different directions that they can turn. So you kind of have to like prediction blink a lot of the time. It's very tough. Like you get in like weird situations where you like have to predict, which is not great. But yeah, we're doing this build again because we kind of fucked that up. We kind of figgity fucked that all up. So we're going again. We go again. Think your Huntress hit/whiff for the last 3 months was positive or negative? Definitely negative. I'm definitely more on the whiff side than hit side, that's for sure. But to be fair, look, I know this is gonna be, you guys are gonna say copium. I know you guys are gonna say copium to this, so go ahead and just copium me if you want. To be fair, I go for fun hatchets a lot. Like I like to just see what I can do with hatchets. I don't like. I'm not the like type of gamer that's like I'm only releasing this hatchet if I'm pretty sure I can land it. Like I'm like, hey, fuck it, let's just see if I can land this hatchet. Sometimes I just chuck shit. You know what I mean? Like even if like if I'm playing in a loop and I'm like, oh, I wonder if I can throw over this little wall here. I'll just try it. You know? Even if it's like probably not gonna work, I'm like, yeah, we'll just see. Like maybe it will. You know? But I will say, even if that wasn't the case, and even if I was only going for hatchets that I was pretty confident in, it would probably still, there's still a pretty good chance it would be below half. I'd probably still whiff more than I hit, to be honest with you. But with me going for like a lot of dangerous hatchets, definitely. Like I think there's almost like 0 chance of me being in the more positive than negative, right? Like there has to be like almost 0 chance. I posted the hatchet timeline on Discord. Oh my God. Oh my God, that fucking editing, Jesus. Holy shit. That is a lot. What's the... Does like one row... Oh my God. I mean, I don't think it shows like which ones are hits and which ones are misses, right? Is there like a part where like... Is it just... Are they weaved in and out? Look, I don't want it to be spoiled. But holy Christ, that timeline is fucking huge, bruv. Tracks are labeled. Oh, yeah, I can see the tracks in the very beginning. Miss, hit. Oh, okay, so the very top row is hit, and then the bottom row is miss. It looks like there's like a bunch of misses at the start. It's like the same, right? Or no, because they kind of like weave in and out of each other. Like you kind of stack the hits on top of the misses, it looks like. I'm not really sure how to read that in terms of like which one there's more of. I don't know. What's up, Burzard? How you doing, dude? What's up, gamer? How you doing, gamer? Good to see you, gamer. Copium? Why is there no Troupium? Is that like copium but the opposite? Like copium but like it's actually true though? Like instead of copium, it's like actual truth? Hey man, if you post me Troupium, I can't even say it. If you post me Troupium, then maybe I'll add it. I don't know. Never heard of it, but you know, why not? Why the fuck not? You know what I mean? It was around 50-50. Really? That's actually surprising. If it was around 50-50, that's actually very surprising. I did not think it'd be 50-50. I thought it would be like 70 miss, 30 land, maybe. Maybe like 80-20. It should be the emote. I just made it up. Oh. You're calling yourself short Andy because you're not 6 foot tall. No, I specifically said in the title. Did you not read the title, Burzard? Did you not read? I specifically said, very specifically, that the short is referencing the stream and not the streamer, because I'm fucking 6'6" and jacked, bro. I'm like practically 6'8", you know? I'm fucking huge, brother. I'm fucking jacked, all right? I'm a fucking mountain of a human, you know? Totally. Hey, we got Larry's. Is it gonna be another nurse? You guys know what they say. The camera sheds 50 pounds of muscle and 6 inches of height. That's what it says. It is another nurse. I was trolling about saying is it another nurse, but it actually is another nurse. That's wild. You got 2 nurse games in a row with your build. Aki, I don't know how you feel about that. We got 2 decent maps against her though, but I don't think it matters because our Meg teammate just died in 2 seconds. So that sucks. Tofu, I posted my rat babies in Discord for you. Oh yeah, I want to see the rats. I want to see the rats. Oh shit, are you saboing? I got you, gamer. I got you. I got you, gamer. Let's go. Let's get out of this bitch. They're gonna die in like 2 seconds. Ready? 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 They survived at least 1 set of blinks. Let's go. I'm gonna say worth. I'm gonna say worth. Tofu do be looking petite, bro. I'm not petite. I got a gut these days. Gamer, gamer, come on. It's a nurse, man. We're already against a nurse. We don't need you doing this shit too. Anyway, I got a bit of a gut these days, dude. I've been like so out of shape, and like I am definitely not petite. I would not describe myself as petite. I'm like dad bod, dude. I got full fucking dad bod at the moment. Oh hey, I got auto dick dack. Hey, hold on. I got you, man. I got you. No, and I got solidarity too. This is great. This is perfect for me. Dick dack. We're dicking and we're dacking. Heal me too. Heal me too. I'm partially healed now. Father body. Yeah, I got father body. Yeah, I like that. Not dad bod. It's father body. The body of the father. This Quentin seems like he's juicing, which is kind of nice. I mean, again, this is a pretty good map, so like, I feel like every time I say that I jinx my team, so he's probably about to die, but like, this should be like an ideal map for Nurse against her, you know? For the most part. I don't know, Tin Can, I'm not sure about that. I don't know if anyone's ever had that interaction happen. See you tomorrow? Oh, shut up. You're up there with Graham 24/7, dude. You act like that is like even scratching the surface to like some of the weird shit that Graham must be saying to you up there, you know? No, not you. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Because I thought you were talking about the father body thing. Because I was like, bro, no way in fuck that's bothering you whenever you're up there with Graham. Because that motherfucker is like, you know, you better believe it. I said dad bods are best. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad that like, for some reason, we're like in the era of dad bods. I don't know why that's a thing, but we're like in the era where dad bods are like a thing and people love them. That's a shame that I got a skill check as I let go. That's kind of a bummer. Because I feel like if it was like 10, 15 years ago, bro, like having a dad bod would be not great. But like, no, she got the thing where I scream when she goes through me. Pretty sure Shrek has something to do with it? Yeah, is Shrek a sex icon? Is that what you're saying? Is everyone like, I want to look just like Shrek, and I want my men to look like Shrek? Do you have nowhere to hide, or is this just random? Mod curse strikes again? What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I missed. Ah, God, please! I'm running. She's blinking. She kind of went back into the main. Hey, Felix. Excuse me. Please don't block me. Excuse me. Please no block Reno. Excuse me. I want to find Quentin and heal him. That guy was kind of juicing. Oh, no. I think Meg's already healing him. Never mind. I'll just do this gen with... Well, I kind of want to pressure main. Someone said the D word and got TO'd for a day. Yeah. Yeah, just fair warning. Do I even say it? No, I don't. It's fine. Well, no, you already said it. So I just said it out loud, so it's too late. People are already going to be asking. You guys can't... we have an automated feature where if you say the word... like, that you call your father, but like, that ends in Y... you get timed out. For a whole day, automatically. And we're not going to untime you out either. Like, you're going to be gone for 24 hours. So like even tomorrow when I stream, you're still gonna be timed out for like the whole stream tomorrow until like the end of it. And you might be able to talk for like a minute. So I wouldn't recommend it, you know? Oh, she's still coming. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop. Where is she blinking to? This nurse feels like she's a little bit baby. She's a little bit baby. And you guys are lucky Lemon. Dude, if Lemon shows up and you guys are doing this shit, he's gonna fucking permaban you. I'm letting you guys know right now, if you guys ever try to get around chat filters by like typing in the word but not in the way that it's normally spoken, if Lemon randomly pops his head in here, he's gonna fucking permaban you. And you probably won't be unbanned until I do ban requests, which like who knows when that'll be, dude. I do that shit like once every like 2 months these days, so you know, don't try to be cheeky. Don't try to get around the filter. I'm just fair warning, you know. You guys are playing with fire right now. I'm not gonna feel bad for you either. You guys know you shouldn't be saying it, you know. Not gonna feel bad for you. Yes, Mini Moki, yeah. He used Stream Element Spot for that, which was interesting. I like to unhook you, but she's kind of close. Yeah, I think I should wait. What the fuck was that? This guy's blinks are so like, they're so inaccurate that it's hard to even play around them because I just don't even, I have no idea like where he's gonna go. Like, what are you, why are you? Okay, that one might have actually been calculated for a double back. Never mind. That one might not have been inaccurate. I think the first one was inaccurate. That one might have actually been calculated, to be fair. Can Lemon sense the disturbance in the force right now? Maybe. He might show up and start banning motherfuckers. I'm just saying, I wouldn't try it. And there's one thing I know about Lemon. He loves to ban motherfuckers. Like, he loves it. That motherfucker loves taking people out back and banning them, you know? Hey, gamer, it's still me on hook. Don't worry, it's still me, the Fang Min on hook. It's fine. Nikki used to be the OG ban machine. True. Then she got a job and stuff, and now she's upstairs, fucking stealing my boyfriend. Hi, gamer. Kicking me in the shins and shit. I'm out of this bitch. I escape. Escape? I escape. Our boyfriend. Yeah. It's your turn with our boyfriend. I know. Look, I know. I've been greedy. I've had our boyfriend for the past like, what, like 6 months to a year now. And you get a turn for like 30 days. And I know I'm being a baby about it, but you know, I'm just, you know, sorry. I've been conditioned. You know. I didn't realize that sharing custody was gonna be so hard. You gonna be at 1 token all match? Yeah. We find this Felix. The problem with this build is that we don't have any way of finding our teammates, you know? Like, I would love to heal the Felix, but I don't know how to find him. Like, that's kind of the issue here. Like, I think leader maybe could have been like empathy or bond or something, and this would have been a lot better. So I just don't even know how to find people to heal them, you know? Like, they're on a gen right now, but what gen? I don't know. Maybe one down there? I can try to go for unhooks, but like, if she's near the hook, I can't even do it then either. But she's been a lot of the time. Well, maybe we might be able to do it here. Nope, she's here again. Yeah, see, she just keeps coming back to the hook. We can't even do it at hook either. Well, check patrolled for a second. Okay, maybe we can. Hey, gamer. Don't worry, I'll heal you. It's fine. I got the dick dack, baby. I'll dick and dack. It's fine. Uh-oh. It says Quentin's no longer getting chased. I'm kind of scared. Yep, she's coming. Off the record, maybe? Barred time? What? I don't have barred time. I don't know what the fuck that was. Felix! Let me heal you, friend. And she's tunneled. And she's tunnel-waddled. Where are you? Come here. Let me heal you. I'm trying to find a boon, but I'll just heal you. I got dick dack. I got dick dack, baby. Don't worry about the boon. I can dick dack you. It's fine. First I'll dick you, and then I'll dack you, and then we'll be fine. Dead hard? Maybe. That could have been a really good dead hard. But it also might have been off the record. I'm not sure. Come on, dude. Skill check. Come on. You piece of fucking dick deck, I swear to God. I love this perk, but I hate it at the same time. I swear to fuck. Pain. To dack someone means you're unpanting them in Australia. Really? Dude, you Australians and your silly terminologies, dude. You guys are a bunch of silly goobers, you know that? You guys are a bunch of silly willies. Was she just gonna wait and then full charge a blink? What was her plan there? Windows are really dumb. I shouldn't do that. Vaulting windows against nurse is really, really stupid. You shouldn't be doing that. That's really dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. Why? Why am I doing this? I think that gen getting done scared her and she's leaving. But there's also a gen right here. So maybe she shouldn't have left. Reassurance is the only way to tackle tunneling nurses. Well, I mean, this nurse also isn't very good. We could also just loop her. You know what I mean? Or not loop her, but juke her, I should say. It's not really looping. It's more like juking. Like, I think getting tunneled by this nurse isn't really like the end of the world, because I think as long as you just do well in chase. Like, I think me and Quentin have both done pretty well in chase. I can't really say anything about the others. I thought Felix died pretty quick just now. Meg seemed to die really fast every time she got chased. I don't know. Pain. Isn't it weird that the term pantsing someone is actually the act of de-pantsing them? Yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it? Like, it sounds like pantsing someone should be like putting pants on someone, you know what I mean? Like, hey man, couldn't help but notice that your bottom half looks kind of cool, and then you just like fucking like pick them up and then fucking put some pants on them. There you go. I pantsed you. Now you're pants. Oh, he just got the unhook mid-chase. What a psycho. Do 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 do. Yeah, man, Maury, that's the same thing that we do in the States, or that happened in the States, I guess. I shouldn't say we do. That's a thing that kids did when I was in high school, is what I'll say. But we called it pantsing. Yeah. You'd pants somebody. You would de-pants them temporarily. Now that's a prank. What, putting pants on somebody? Here's some pants, fucker. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Lordy, Lord, 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 Lord. I need these guys to do a gen. That was a really good blink. Touche. I didn't expect that from her, to be honest with you. I kind of thought less of her. I underestimated you there, nurse. Touche. That was good. Is Pain Res Nurse kind of popular these days? I mean, yeah, it's always been popular. Pain Res is one of the best perks in the game, and Nurse is the best killer in the game. So, I would say there's never been a time that hasn't been popular. I think as long as those two have existed side by side, I think that's always kind of been popular. Yes, I'd say probably even more popular now since Nurse can't run since Nurse lost basic attacks. I'd say it's probably more popular now, right? Because I think a lot of the nurses that used to run shit like Starstruck, Agi, are probably like, well, I can't run that anymore. I guess I'll just slap on like Pain Res, you know? So it's probably even more popular now, but I think it's always been pretty popular, to be honest. Thanks, gamer. I'm already halfway there. Halfway. Never mind. I thought he was going to heal me, but I guess not. Because we were already halfway there. Halfway there. I think they had this gen down here done, right? I think I saw a bunch of progress down yonder. Jolt? Yeah, you can't jolt anymore either, yeah. You can't jolt, you can't Starstruck, you can't Noed. You can't Slobby Butcher, so gamers are like, fuck it, dude. Pain Res it is. Why do you specify it was temporarily? Is there a way to de-pan someone indefinitely? Well, I mean, I guess, like if you're about to, you know, if you're about to get down with each other, you know, I guess maybe that's a little less temporary. Even that's kind of temporary, right? I mean, hypothetically, you can't really permanently de-pan somebody, you know, unless you're like, I don't know, gonna murder them, I guess. That's probably the only way. Oh no, I guess I'm just fucking chop liver, brother. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. I guess I'm just fucking chop liver, huh? Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, don't worry about me. Hi, Val. What up? I think Surge should work with special attacks. I kind of like that it only works with basic attacks. I like that it kind of gives a buff to like basic attack killers, which I think might be needed. Because basic attack killers are generally the weakest. I shouldn't be doing this while injured, but here I am anyway. Here I am, doing dangerous things while injured. In an area where I can't get out. The only way out is through this little doorway that she can just block. And then I die. Seems to be fine. Oh, I have a Terrius. She seems like she's on Felix. No! I'm out of this bitch. I'm out of this bitch. I'm surviving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, we only got one stack of auto dick deck. Dude, I wanted more stacks. It just wasn't in the cards. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I full healed a guy and got no skill checks. Like, I can't help that, dude. I can't help that. Like, that's just, I guess it's just a skill issue. I don't know. I guess I should just got better at the game. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. And that was also the second game of this build, so I think we gotta call it, you know? Time of death. 3 a.m. today. To the nurse. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Arf, you got the next build. Let me know what you want, man. If you're still here, Arf, hit me up. Let me know what you want, my guy. Imagine getting cross-matched by hunters and then your gen peepo booms. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Jolt working on other things. I don't know. Also, if it did work on other things, would it be within radius of the killer or of the person that goes down? Like, would it be like infectious fright rules or? I don't know. Hard to say. Just got distracted by all the dacking talk in chat. I told a dacking story the other day that I probably shouldn't have. But yeah, hey, you know, as a young kid, them damn youngins and dacking each other all the time. Those fucking weirdos. Also, little Sebastian, dude, the rats are so cute. They're so little, dude. They're so little. Aw, they're like little babies. They're so cute. I just randomly went over to Discord and I saw them. You mean docking? No, dacking. No, dacking. Aren't they just, I know, right? Like, I want to shrink down to rat size and cuddle with them, you know? But also, they would probably bully me because like, rats like to bully each other. They have to fight and shit. I got rats do that kind of shit all the time. They're always like tussling and fucking fighting each other. I know my rats always did. They'd be chilling and vibing, and then they'd get all like territorial and start fucking with each other and stuff. It was pretty cute. I'll get them extra pets from you today. Yeah, please do. I fucking love rats, dude. They're so cute. They're so cute. Hunk, RPD, Airy Button, Julie's Mixtape, Enduring, Spirit Fury, Hubris, Bamboozle. The best slowdown are downs. Scott J. Did Scott John say that? Because he's not wrong. He's not wrong, man. Trying to rely on slowdown perks is dumb because the best slowdown is just killing people. Like, the best way to slow down the game is forcing motherfuckers to unhook or pick up slugs. Airy Button, Julie's Mixtape. Wait, what's Julie's Mixtape? That's the stun wall in Feral Frenzy. Oh, okay. So if I get stunned, I could just insta vault it with this. End Fury, Hubris, Bamboozle. Ooh, oh, this is the, okay. I see. The old Chase Legion. Ah, yes. You know what? I might get coffee before this game, which is kind of weird because I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be alive, but I want to get coffee anyway, regardless. So I think I'm going to do that. Did you want to, was it RPD? Yeah, RPD offering. Sweet. The best slowdown's death. True. You're not going to be going very fast when you're motherfucking dead, are you? That's right. Can't go fast when you're dead, pussy. Anyway, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll be RB. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee, and then when I get back, we'll continue with the games. So just give me a quick minuto. I guess I'll play some ads. I guess I might as well while I'm gone, just so we can keep them off for longer. I'll be back in a minute, guys. BRB, 1 sec. I will be back in a minute, and when I get back, we'll do this this here Legion game. Burb, 1 second. Burb. Okay. All right. I'm here. Hello. Hi. Hello. Let's
Look at
do
this kitty.
this Legion
Look
build.
at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Yeah. That's a good
Meow,
idea.
meow, meow, meow.
Yeah.
Wahoo 22
yeah.
months. Been a while. Hey Tofu and chat. Dude.
Yo. Better call Carlos 63 sub man for 22 months, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome back in. Yo, good to see you, bud. Has been a while. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Thank you for the 22. Thank you, my guy. Hunk, if you got it. Oh, that's right. You asked for Hunk. Yeah. You're right. I do love this Julie outfit, but we'll hunk it. We're hunking it. My bad. Yeah, I got you. Let me not scam you. I think I've been scamming people who want skins like all fucking day. Maybe all week, dude. I've been like fucking #1 scammer when it comes to skins, but not today. Not today. No, not today. Well, I mean earlier today, yes, but not right now today. Not at this exact moment today, at least. You know, it's got to end somewhere. Hunk looks fucking stupid in this game. I don't think he looks stupid. I like the way he looks. I just feel like I don't think they could have done him justice no matter what they did, to be fair. Like, I feel like Legion's power doesn't do Hunk justice, in my opinion, but I feel like nothing would, right? Like, Hunk needs guns. He needs guns, and he doesn't. There's no way to give him a gun. You know what I mean? Like, I guess he did use a knife, right? So, I mean, maybe, but like, I don't know. Like, it just, I feel like Hunk needs more than anything DBD can give him. You know what I mean? And also, like, they also kind of did him dirty because, like, he doesn't have, like, a running animation or whatever, right? Like, when he, like, runs at Survivors or whatever, or when he goes into Frenzy, he's like, like, he just does, like, his regular-looking run, but, like, it's just, like, slightly fat. It's so stupid looking. So, like, that's also not helping his case, you know what I mean? Like, I think if they gave him, like, an actual decent run animation, that would probably help his case, too. But, yeah, you know? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you know? Yeah. He does his own chase music and voice lines? I don't think can you do voice lines for Hunk? Did Hunk ever talk? Did they make Hunk talk in the remake? I'm pretty sure in the original Hunk never spoke, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure in the original he was, like, silent. But maybe in the remake he talked? Did he talk? Or maybe he talked in both, who knows? Hunk appears in Resident Evil 2 when they go, what the fuck were they thinking? When they shot Birkin. Oh, was that Hunk in that scene? Like when it shows like the scene of like all the soldiers like shooting Birkin or whatever? He did talk in the original, but barely. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about voice lines, but I do think maybe like his own like air race and stuff could be cool. Is there like, dude, is there like no gens here? Oh my god, they're like all on the other side. Well, Christ on a stick. Where are the gamers? Oh yeah, there's like a 4-gen. Well, the 5th one right here. It's a weird gen split. I don't know who I'm chasing, but I'm just gonna keep following it. We are traveling to the ends of the universe right now. Maybe I'll come for that guy in a minute. I don't know. No, he's just going edge map. There's a guy back there too. Nope. I block. Nope, I block. What, are you gonna dead hard? What you doing? What you looking behind you for, huh? You gonna dead hard? You gonna dead hard wearing deep wounds, bub? That's what you're gonna do? Imagine RNG with Blight? Yeah, that'd be pretty dirty, huh? That'd be pretty dirt nasty. You know, I don't know if it's Legion's music in general or if it's just Julie's mixtape, but I feel like Julie's mixtape is doing him justice with the chase music at least. You know what I mean? Like, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Is this both of them? Oh shit, it is. The whole gang's here. Yeah, I was hoping I didn't have enough time. I was hoping I could like bait her into like maybe double vaulting or something, but she wasn't falling for it. Doot. Uh-oh. Dead hard? Nope. No dead hard for you. Time to hold a 5-gen? Nah, this building. Ah! This build ain't about holding 5 gens, brother. That's not what we're about today. We're about killing. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't hear her at all. Like, I heard nothing out of that Michaela. Like, literally nothing. It's blocked! It's blocked because I got the boozle. I bammed your boozle. Your boozle has been bammed. It's been bammed. Is there a logic to spawn locations at the beginning of the match? Kind of. Like, there's like loose logic to it. But I don't know exactly what it is, but like it's not gonna like there's no chance that like all 7 gens will spawn like right here or anything, right? Like, it's always gonna have them at least somewhat separated, but there's definitely some RNG aspects where like sometimes you can get gens that spawn closer than others and stuff. Like sometimes like things like that can happen. But there's at least like loose logic that applies, yeah. God, this map is so fucking big. This is such a bad map for Chase Legion because these guys can literally just hold W forever. Like, for fucking ever, bro. Like that Kate. Like, I started Chase here and she holds W the whole way to Shack. That's like a fucking 80-meter run. Like, that's so far. It's so brutal for this kind of for like this exact thing. Hey, gamers. That's up with the RPD offering on? Yeah, they asked us still, right? Oh no, actually they sack worded us what they did. Those bitches. Oh, he kept coming, huh? Gamer? He loop-de-loop, dude. He did the old loop-de-loop in pool. And your shoes all looking cool. The other 2 healed, probably in the boon, wherever that is. Possibly down here, which is fine. Wait, no. Yeah, again, even that chase is literally just a whole W nightmare, dude. It's all just whole W nightmare. Wow, 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 wow. Don't worry, I'm not gonna tunnel you, homie. At least I don't want to. Touche. Well played. I should have let myself get stunned by that. Oops. Renato healed up too. Hey Jasper, you can feel free to post pictures of your cats in my Discord at any point. I don't want to get into like this habit where like everyone's constantly telling me to check Discord during stream because everyone's posting their cat pics and stuff. Like, trust, I would love to see all of your guys' cute pets, as long as it's not like overwhelming, you know what I mean? But yeah, by all means, dude, post up any cute animals you got. Go nuts. I'm all for it. Like, Chanimals is like the channel that I sometimes just go to if I'm just like, you know what? I kind of just feel like looking at some cute kitties. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in one of the moods where I kind of want to see some cute stuff. Chanimals it is. You know what I mean? We don't get the 4th hit, right? I don't think. I think we're just gonna end in Chaser. We actually might. Well, they probably meant it because they heard me get out, so it's probably not a thing. We're talking about pets? Yes. Hey, Devu, check this right here. Shut up, Crafty. Shut up. Fuck you. Fuck you, Crafty. I should kick this gen. I know that this is like a like, you know, like the best kind of regression is killing build, but like these guys are playing fucking macro like crazy. Like, this entire squad is just macro squad. Like, they're literally just fucking like these guys are like running edge map and dying and shit. They're just holding W down by Shack. Like, this is like the most macro heavy team I've ever seen in my life. I think I kind of need to, like, really, I should have slugged this guy, honestly. I should have slugged this guy and protected the hook if I really cared about winning, but I hate doing that kind of shit. But I probably should have, you know? You know what? Fuck them. That's what I say. You know what I say? Fuck them. Well, Yui's still not coming because I didn't see the killer instinct on her. So that's not good for these guys. That was a good dead hard. Does she get that or does she die? No, I think she gets it, but she dies for it. Did you get your dog yet? Nope. We got our dog in like a little over a week, I think. It's like pretty soon. I think it's like a little over a week. Also, guys, I found out something yesterday, and that's that I've been lying to you guys all about when my surgery is. I think I've been telling you guys that my surgery is like this month, like in like a couple weeks, but it's not. My surgery is actually next month. I must have like, I don't know how I biffed it up, but like I went and looked, and apparently it's late May, not late April. Like I thought it was in late April, but I went and looked, and it's late May. So my surgery's in like a month and 2 weeks. It's still a while away. I mean, dude, if these guys are gonna play heavy macro, I'm just going to too. I don't care. Like, I'm sorry, but fuck that. I'm not gonna fucking hold W down to Shaq every single fucking chase. I don't care enough. I don't care enough to do that. It's kind of boring. This is kind of boring too, but like what? It's like a lose-lose, you know? A fucking lose-lose here. Already hear that? No, it's okay. I mean, I don't mind waiting a little bit longer. If anything, it might be a little bit better because like when we get this puppy, it's gonna be a puppy. You know what I mean? And like I know, like I think Mariah said that she wanted to like pretty much take care of it herself, but she might also need some help, right? Like I'm sure she'll probably need some help here and there. So like not being in like a sling and having like a fucked up shoulder while she's like training the puppy and stuff will probably be nice. So yeah, it's not really all that bad. Like, in a weird way, it's kind of nice that it's a little bit later. Why did I think he was just going to camp it or throw it? God damn it. That was sloppy of me. What breed are you getting? It's a Newfie. A Newfoundland pup. They might just go for that gen. Yeah, this Michaela seems to want to just go for it. Just staying at this corner. The medium vault kid, baby. The medium vault kid. Look at him go. And we got basement here. Look at him go. Nobody's getting a penectomy? Shut up. No, I'm not getting a fucking penectomy. I'm getting shoulder surgery. I actually got to meet with the surgeon today and like ask him about what I'm getting done. And apparently they're taking like a chunk of a bone that's somewhere else in my shoulder. Like what he said is that like apparently the ball and socket joint that is your shoulder. Apparently, like, I dislocated it so much and so, like hard that, like, it, like, broke a chunk off of, like, the ball and socket to the point that the ball, like, doesn't stay in the socket anymore. Like, a chunk of the bone literally broke off. And the surgeon basically said that they're going to take, like, a piece of bone from, like, this other bone in my shoulder. He said the name of it, but I don't remember it because it was some weird bone name, you know what I mean? And he said that they were going to take a piece of that bone and basically, like, fold it and like basically take it and like fold it / put it onto my shoulder and then like tighten it in there with like screws or something. And yeah, yep. And they're cutting me the fuck open to do it. They're cutting me open pretty deep to do it too. Like I'm gonna be getting my shit fucked up, you know what I mean? Let's keep you on this side of the map, shall we? Sounds like a painful recovery. That's what I said. That's literally what I said whenever you explained it. I was like, that sounds painful. Ooh, we got his ass. This guy's on death hook. Everyone's on death hook except for whoever was just hooked, which I think was Michaela. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, ooh, dude, sounds painful. And he literally went, you know what? It's actually not more painful. It's actually not any more painful than the one I was gonna give you before, like the one where it's like just like the little slits. And I was like, really? Like maybe he was just telling me that to make me feel better. I don't know. Maybe he was lying to make me feel better. But he told me that the recovery isn't like that much more painful than. It's like pretty close to similar to the other one that I was gonna get done, you know? So, I don't know. You're going under though. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm definitely going under. Yeah. What happened to the chunk of bone? Is it stuck in you somewhere? I don't know. Is that how that works? I feel like if a chunk of bone was stuck in you somewhere, your body might like reject it or something. I don't know. How does that work? I don't know how that would work. Like, would your body like absorb it? Is that even possible? I have no idea. I don't know enough about how human bodies work to really say. Hey, gamer. You pooped it out? I might have, dude. I might have pooped out a bone. I should have just eerie buttoned this. I didn't get Spirit Fear to proc a single time this game, by the way. These guys literally just fucking held W so hard and they were so bad at looping that I never got a chance to even use Spirit Fury. Like every time they tried to loop a pallet, like for instance that Renato tried it at the very end and I just killed him. Like they didn't even loop pallets well. They just kind of died every time they tried to loop. I never even got Spirit Fury off. These guys just held W all game. It was fucking this was horrible. This sucked. This should have been a fun build, but instead we were just in whole W land. What a shame. What a crying shame. Usually your body tries to push anything it's not using out. Yeah, that's what I figured. You know, that's why I figured that would probably be the case. Yeah, just kidding, baby. Let's go. I lied. And Fury Valley. Thank you, Michaela. You know what? Can we give you Hatch? Thank you. You know what? Thank you so much. I'm so happy that I got to use Spirit Fury at least once. Wait, that's a boon. I don't think you got Hubris either. Yeah, I didn't get Hubris either. Hubris, to be fair, Hubris is a lot harder. Because, like, you can get stunned, vault, and break the pallet. I mean, there was a situation where I would have got Hubris value, but the guy was injured, you know? Like, I definitely got stunned and then, like, I think, right? I think I got stunned, vaulted, and then, like, got in front of somebody and body blocked him, I think. But I'm not sure. Where's Hatch? Shit, now it's, like, hard to get you, Hatch. Uh-oh. Oh. Does hold W need to be addressed? If so, how would behavior address it? That's a... Like, The problem with addressing hold W is that you kind of can't without making, like, massive changes to the game. Like, I'm talking massive. Like, it's just not realistic. Like, I think it should probably be addressed. Like, if you're asking me whether I think it should or shouldn't, I think it should be addressed. But the problem is, like, addressing hold W means, like, basically redesigning like half the killers in the game, because like as long as half the killers in the game have powers that are like basically unloopable and like you can't really play chase against them, then holding W is all you have. You know what I mean? It's not even map design. It's partially map design and partially it's not. I don't even say that. It's like partially map design and partially just killer design. Like it's kind of both. Like map design definitely doesn't help, but I also think killer design doesn't help either. Because like again, even if you fixed maps or like fixed the game to make it less hard, like if you made changes like I don't know, the survivors get less speed boost when being injured, you know what I mean? The maps are designed in a way where holding W is less well. Like if they do things like that to make holding W less doable, then certain killers would then just be OP, right? Because certain killers that exist right now just can't really be looped, and the only thing you can really do is get distance and hold it, right? Like if you're playing against like a Pyramid Head or a Deathslinger or a Nurse or even to like some extent the Huntress, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of killers that are just very, very anti-loop to the point where like really the best thing to do and the only thing, well, see, like I think some of them like you can still play tiles a little bit, but a lot of them are like you literally can't. And the only thing you can do is hold W. You know what I mean? Like Artist, like if she's like zoning out every pallet in every window, you gotta just hold W, right? Like what else can you do? Like there's a lot of killers where holding W is the only thing you have to like not die. You know, Knight, yeah, Knight, like Knight's another good example. Knight's a good example of a killer where you have to hold W. So like, it sucks. I think honestly, like I would love for it to be addressed, but I just don't think it's possible. Like I literally don't think it's possible to address it in any kind of a realistic way. Like I think addressing it would be way too hard and just not really like a realistic thing that would ever actually happen, I guess, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I don't know if that gives you the answer that you wanted. Like the answer is yes, but also no at the same time, I suppose. I don't know. Take that how you will. We're out of builds, so I'm just gonna go chill and play some Survivor. And you know what? I'm actually gonna turn off builds too. And I'll chill and play Survivor for a couple games and then probably end. Because it's already pretty fucking late. Thank you for the long build. Of course, man. I wish we would have got a more fun game out of it. I wish we would have got the RPD that you burned, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, you know? The only answer is I want your personal opinion. Well, my personal opinion is that I think it should be addressed, but it won't be. That's my personal opinion. And I also think addressing it is like, and the reason why it won't be addressed isn't because of like lack of caring. It's just because it's like literally just unrealistic. Like it's unrealistic to address it, you know, which sucks. I wish it wasn't. I wish it was more realistic to address it, but it's just not. Like it requires such a ridiculous like amount of change that there's just no way it would ever happen. You know what I mean? Yo, Blue, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you, duder. Welcome on in, fellas. Welcome on in. And thank you for the support, my guy. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Surprised your ASO was in P100? Yeah, it's a slow process, dude. Like, I'm working on her, but it's a fucking slow process, you know? We're getting there real slow, like. Real slow, like. How much you play Meet Your Maker? I haven't even tried it. I literally have not even played it. I have not even attempted to play it a singular time yet. So, I don't know. No idea if or when I will. I don't know. Maybe, but maybe not. I have no idea. Are you excited about the pupper? How cute is it? It's so cute. The pupper is so fucking cute, dude. I am so excited. Like, I am unbelievably excited. That dog is so goddamn fucking adorable, dude. And, like, Mariah in particular has wanted a Newfie for, like 15 years now or something. Like, she, like, became obsessed with, like, Newfie dogs, like, a long time ago when she was, like, when she was, like, a teenager or something. And she's, like, always wanted one. And I'm not picky when it comes to dogs. Like, I love any dog. Like, I just love dogs. But after looking at Newfies, they are very adorable dogs. Like, they are super cute. So I am kind of in the same boat. You know, I'm down with some Newfies. I could definitely get down with the Newfie because that dog is fucking adorable. So, you know, count me in as well. Can we get pics? Oh, you're going to get a million pics whenever he actually gets here. Like, right now, he's not here yet. So, like, I don't know about right now. I don't know if you'll get pics. Maybe not. But, like, when he gets here, there's going to be a gazillion pics. Don't you worry. Like, a motherfucking gazillion. You're going to get motherfucking flooded with pics. Don't you worry. The Discord, I'll be pulling them up on stream. I'll probably be bringing the dog on stream, dude. You'll probably get to see him live. I mean, maybe not right away. But, like, eventually you'll be able to get to see him live and shit. It's going to be great. It's going to be fucking great. We're going to have puppy celebration time. You're gonna have the biggest lab dog ever? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be a lab dog. That dog's gonna be huge. I decided to give Meet Your Maker another try and just focus on building. It's been more enjoyable. It also helps that I got a low-key OP weapon. You can get weapons in that game? So, like, is there like how do you get weapons? Is it like a loot crate type, like, RNG thing? Or, like, do you unlock them consistently? Or maybe I should just try that game at some point. I don't know. But that sounds neat. I still just don't, like, I just don't know if that game's the type of game I would like. I don't know. Like, it seems neat, but, like, I feel like I would get bored of that game pretty quick. Like, it seems like it'd be fun for a little while, and then I'd just get bored. Which makes me feel like I don't know if it's worth it to really commit time to it. You know what I mean? Maybe. With all the love, darling, you speak so fast. Can you teach me fast English? No, I think if you want to speak fast English, you just need to get really good at speaking English and then have ADHD. I don't know. Tweak your brain in some way where you have ADHD, and then there you go. You could also speak fast if you just have ADHD like me. Hey, look out, I'm moonwalking here. Hey, I'm walking on the moon here. Hey, forget about it. Ah, come on, hey, forget about it. Oh, this is blocked. Pain. I leap. It's such a small map. Where's the killer? I feel like we should have seen him by now. Hi, Nia. You don't want ADHD? ADHD sucks. I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend it. You unlock it with currency. Okay, so you get to, like, choose it, kind of, right? Did I just hear something behind me? I thought I, like, heard footsteps behind me. I thought there was, like, a ghost face back there stalking me or something. I got kind of scared. It's a motherfucking... What is this? Dexter or something? What is this? No, it's... Oh, no. It's the new girl. No. No. And it's the before Call of Brian and Overcharge is nerfed. Oh, no, dude. Oh, noes. And it's on a tiny map, too. Oh, we're so fucked. Whole tower against this bitch, dude? There's no way. She got sloppy butcher. Oh, we're so fucked. This is either going to be an hour-long win or a 10-15 minute loss whenever everybody finally gives up and kills themselves on hook. Man, I died to save an Ada Wong. Are you proud of me, Dad? Yes. Yes, I am. Good job. Good job. You saved the best of us. The absolute best of us. Yeah, let's get this gen done. It's very important that we get this gen done. The gen upstairs. Actually, just any one of these gens down here would work, but preferably the one upstairs. And then a middle gen down here. If we can get those 3 gens done, then we're fucking golden, baby. So this one's a really important one. We'll get this one done because this is a mid gen. And we just got to get one of those 3 down there and then one of these 3 down here, basically. That's the key. Do. Oh, that guy get grabbed? Did he get grabbed off the gen? Is that what just happened? That sloppy motherfucker. On Polystream, we actually were able to break up our hardcore 3-gen skull merchant and kill your friends on this map. Yeah? Did they misplay heavily, though? Or, like, was it just through good play? Say no more, fam. I'll just hold W. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll just hold W to the other side of the map. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I'll do. Thank you. Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do there, skull merchant. Don't mind if I do. Why did she catch up so fast? Oh, wait, that's right. She has haste. She has built-in haste, right? Why was she so fast right there? I feel like I easily got that window. Does she have something else that makes her faster? Is there like an add-on that makes her faster that like lingers or something? I think there is, right? That one purple add-on? That had to be something. She was so fast. Okay, because at first I was like, okay, I make this window. And then I turned around and I was like, oh God, maybe I don't make this window. And then I was going to plan on dead-harding it. But then she hit me like way before I was even like, she caught up so fast. That was crazy. Stop mod cursing me. You guys better send me all the cute floof pics of puppers so I get to be less sad when I'm back home. Yeah, we will. But wouldn't that maybe make you more sad because you're not actually with the pupper? Like, wouldn't that possibly do the opposite? I mean, look, I'm down anyway, but that might end up having the opposite effect. I don't know. I get to be happy that you guys are happy. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. That's fair. We love Skull Merchant. We love Skull Merchant. We love Skull Merchant. Oh, I fucking tried to speedrun it. It's okay. I'm just getting her aggro. It's fine. I'm just taking aggro is all. Bro, she's so fucking fast, though. I'm telling you, she's on some fucking hardcore speed. She's so quick. Dude, look at how fast she is. Wait, was I exposed? Wait. Oh, failing it exposes you, doesn't it? Oh my God, I don't know how this killer works. I'm throwing. I'm the worst teammate. I've played against this killer like 3 times now, and I'm just the worst teammate. I have no idea what I'm doing. I forgot that failing a skill check on the drones exposes you. I didn't even know. I kind of wish that like when you got exposed in this game, it would like give you like a very like what. Like, you guys, I don't know if it still does this or if it was like a thing that used to happen or if it still does. But I remember like when you used to get exposed back in the day with things like I think it still happens with like Ghostface. When he stalks you and you get exposed, it like pulses your screen or something. Like it gives you like there's like really intense effect that like really drives it home that like, hey, you're in danger. You know what I mean? Because I didn't even realize I was exposed right there. You know what I mean? Like I had to like look at the. Can you heal me? Yeah, I'll heal myself. It's fine. Shit, she might come to this window and then I might have to give up the heal. Oh, she kicked my boon. Fuck, that sucks. Okay, I think she's setting up the 3-gen here now, right? I think that's what she's doing. But I think I have to be in leaving Bikini Bottom. She might also tunnel me out because I'm Death Hook. Like, I think they might have got a gen done on the other side, right? So she might be setting up her 3-gen there now. Yeah, it looks like that's what... Yeah, because I think it's because I got that one done. I need to stay alive because these guys seem to be doing a good job of attacking this 3-gen. I'm like the fucking... shit teammate that's sandbagging everyone right now. I gotta do a better job. I gotta find a boon. Boon up, heal up, and then help them with this gen. And you stay exposed for a hot minute. Yeah, like an actual minute, right? Because, yeah. What if they just stamped the word exposed across your screen? You mean like the old SC Red that we used to get from Evil Dead? Yeah, sure, dude. I'd be down. SC Red. This is kind of scary because if she comes here and kills me, we're fucked. Like I need to stay alive. Can you heal me? Yeah, and it refreshes if she drones the area you're into. Yeah, I know that. Oh shit. Not great. Just go back to hook. He's picking up now. Look, we can unhook these guys. They can get into the boon area, heal up, and we're fine. No one's dead yet, so we're chilling. Where I saw my scratch marks. She might know I'm here. She probably does. I'll have like a gazillion scratch marks over there. Maybe not. She might. Actually, she's probably too worried about the gens. That's right. She's like, hold on, my 3-gen. Hold on a minute. I need to go back to my 3-gen. This team seems to be pretty decent at like attacking gens though, which is good. I'm hoping that they do the thing where they run out here every time they get chased. Like if these guys are smart and if every single time they get hit, they just run out here to the boon, they should be fine. But if they try to loop in there, they're gonna get fucked. God, this is fucking misery. I already hate it. Like I'm like this literally the first time that she's dropped the chase to go back to protect gens, and I'm already miserable. Like I already hate everything about this. I kind of just want to stand here and like show myself to like show pressure without actually doing the gen, because I'm like very scarily close to death. Uh-oh. Yeah, like Nia doing that is not good. Nia shouldn't be doing that. That's not great. Where is this gen? There should be one more gen. Oh, it's like at this tile, I think. Try to get as much of this as we can. See, like, now, if these guys are smart, which I don't know how coordinated or how smart everyone's going to be, what they should do is after this hook happens, she's going to come over here and protect this gen, right? They should unhook and then pressure, like, the guy that's injured should run down and heal. And then they should pressure that gen that's over there, since this one already has a bunch of progress now. And then we can start pressuring both the outside gens, right? Like, I can continue to pressure this one right now. You hit Steve. I need this to go. It's like unhackable right now, right? Now it's hackable. She dropped the chase with Steve, so she's probably coming back. No, she's actually on Zarina right now. We're good. We can go hack this. Is that Zarina? Because that's hella dangerous. Oh, see, they're not being smart. Fuck. Like this Zarina needs to run to the boon. Like everyone needs to run to the boon when they're injured. They're not doing it the right way. At least the Zarina's not. Which sucks really hard. You can constantly disarm the drones. I know, but I need everybody to constantly disarm the drones. I can't disarm a drone when I already have a thing in. Like, you can't do more than one. So, like, for instance, I can't disarm this one until this thing falls out of my arm. In, like, 10, 15 seconds. Like, now I can, but... Sorry, Nia, that was kind of shitty. Of me. Like I could, like if you guys see what I'm doing to this gen, if somebody would do this to that hill gen over there, like they shouldn't be doing it to that top gen. It's especially while injured. Like these guys are throwing really hard right now. Like that's so bad. They need to not do that. That's like an Omega throw. Yeah, I think we just gotta go next. Like, I think the Skull Merchant's 100% beatable if my team knows what they're doing, but they don't. They don't know what they're doing. I know it's kind of ironic of me to say that, seeing as how I fucking died like 3 times early game because I don't know how this, because I didn't know how the exposed mechanic works on this killer. But I know how to work a 3-gen, and these guys are not. They're just like it's such a perfect setup, dude. There's a boon right there. Like that's basically home base. Anytime you get injured, you just go to home base and you heal up, and then you come back when you're full health. And then you do the outside gens. You do this gen and then that hill gen. You don't do the upstairs gen, especially without balanced landing. Like that's a death spot. That's like literally a dead zone. And there's really no reason to go there without balanced landing. Like it's kind of crazy to even think to go there. Fuck it, we'll just grab this real quick. Goodbye. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Like, if everybody just did this every time they got injured, they just came down here, like, she's never gonna commit. She'll never commit to you if you come down here, and if she does, we'll get it. We'll literally finish the gen for it. I don't. Then the estate and got exposed. Yeah, this game's over. I guess I just gotta kill myself on hook. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. This game's over. Does she lose max 1 drone if someone dies? No, she doesn't. She keeps 4 no matter what. I guess she wants the 4K. Better yet, don't put yourself in the snare in the first place. That's impossible against this killer. You literally can't do that against this killer. This killer was literally trying to set the situation up on the shack side, and they did a gen on the shack side, and then she just switched it to this side. It's literally impossible. You can't just avoid the scenario. That's literally not possible. Is this the new surgery simulator? Sure. She almost ignored you for a 3 gen. I know, even like this late, she almost did. True, yeah. Yeah. How can behavior think this is right? Well, I mean, I don't think they do. Like they've been tweaking this killer and tweaking perks and stuff to try to make this harder. So like, I honestly don't think behavior does think this is right. Like I don't think that's an accurate statement, to be honest. Like it seems like the devs don't like that this is the meta, but they probably just don't know how to fix it easily, which to be fair, I don't either. Like this is a hard thing to easily fix. Like it feels like something you'd have to like change your entire kit. Like I don't think you can make like a minor change to her kit that fixes this, right? This feels like you'd have to rework her from the ground up type thing. Like as long as her power works the way it does right now, this is how it's going to be played, you know? And just like making little number tweaks and stuff isn't probably going to fix it. Tin Can, pretty much the same. I'd say they're pretty much the same, honestly. Like honestly, I would say Skull Merchant is basically just like Hag 2.0 in the sense that like she's pretty beatable if everybody knows what they're doing and has like good again, I don't even want to say like you don't even necessarily have to be in comms, right? Like if everyone just knows what they're doing, it's not that hard to win, you know? Like Hag and Skull Merchant are both like that. If everyone just knows what they're doing, pretty easy to beat. But like if people don't know what they're doing and people just like kind of play sloppily, and if they don't really like understand how to tackle 3 gens and how to handle the situations that they put you in, then you just die, which is like what happened here, right? Like again, I know I kind of fucked up early game and got killed, but like once we all got out, once we got down to those 3 gens and then the boon, we were good. Like we could have easily won that. It would have taken like a half an hour, but we would have won it. You know what I mean? GG's Knight, but with hips. Knight with hips OP. Oh shit, I love that. Knight but with hips. But yeah, I think like it was just like, again, it was unfortunate because like I think even with us, like even with me being solo, I think we could have won that if everyone knew what they were doing, but I just don't think they knew what they were doing, you know? Which again, I gotta release that video, dude. I gotta release that video about how to tackle 3 gens. It's kind of bizarre to me that people don't already know. Like it feels like that should be such a hot topic of discussion in DVD, and it should be such like a thing that people are learning, right? Like you'd think that like with the amount of times that happens, people would be like looking into like how to avoid it. But maybe that's exactly why I need to make the video, because maybe people are looking into it. Maybe there's just not a good guide out there. Maybe I need to make that guide. I don't know. I don't think they really cared enough. That's possible too. Like it's possible that they just didn't care. But I feel like if people don't care, they usually just kill themselves immediately. Like it kind of seems like they were trying to win, you know? They certainly were giving me the impression that they were trying to win. Because if they would have given up, if they would have given up right away, then I probably would have given up right away. You know what I mean? Like I ain't gonna stick around for people that aren't trying, but they kind of seem like they were trying. DVD players don't learn; they complain on Reddit. True. True. That's a good point. Why would you learn when you can go to Reddit and complain? That's a very good point. That seems like the much better thing to do. But also, to be fair, I also don't blame survivors if they like decide that they don't want to do it, right? Like I think like coming to the conclusion of like, yeah, I don't want to take the time to like beat this 3 gen. Like this is gonna take fucking forever and I just don't want to do it and I'd rather just go next. Like if survivors have that mentality and they just end up like giving up or whatever, I honestly I don't blame them, you know? Like I'm down to beat the 3 gen, but I'm also down to just go next. It don't matter to me, you know? It don't matter to me. Excellent Mouse, what's up, buddy? How are you? Did I ever say hi to you? I don't know. Hi again. Even a good comp team struggled against hens with 3-gen Skull Merchant. I didn't see what that was or what map it was or what the conditions were, so I can't really say anything about that. But yeah, I'd imagine they probably struggled. They probably eventually beat it though, right? I would assume. Like there's no way that they actually like got 4K'd. Like I highly doubt it. I don't see that happening like ever. Unless they like threw really hard. Unless they like made like a really huge mistake and threw really hard. I doubt it. Like a good comp team should be able to like beat a 3-gen Skull Merchant pretty consistently, I would think. Also, Ozimos, I'm gonna miss your resub, man. Ozimos resub for 36 months earlier, by the way. God damn, brother. That's a lot of motherfucking months, my guy. Thank you, dude. Sorry if I missed you. Ozimos, good to see you, man. The homie Oz. You got it, Dad? Did I thank you on the spot? Oh, well, hey, thank you anyway. I got you regardless. Thank you for 3 years, man. The struggle with DBD is the optimal way to play, and the optimal way to beat optimal play is extremely boring and tedious. Yep, I agree. Especially with certain killers, right? Like, I think, like, that's the case pretty much across the board, no matter what. Like, no matter what killer you're talking about. But I think with certain killers, that's, like, even more true than others, you know? Like, for instance, Skull Merchant. I think with Skull Merchant, that's, like, it's, like, even more true of Skull Merchant than it is other killers, you know? But you can probably make that case with every killer to at least a slight extent, you know? What do you think about the next meta perk after update? What do you mean? Like, what do you think what I think the next meta build is? Is that what you're asking? Because I imagine killers are going to be running, like pain res is going to be in every single killer build. There will not be a single build that doesn't have pain res. Like pain res is probably going to shoot up to like fucking 90% run rate. Like that perk is going to be so fucking good. That perk is going to be nuts. Beyond that though, I don't know. Hard to say. I'm not sure about the pain res. The update thing, like I liked all of it. The pain res thing is the only thing where I'm like, it just seemed a little like much, you know? Seemed a bit much. Going to bed, have fun, Dad. Missing fingering you. He means, he means pointing at me after stunning me with a pallet, okay? He means giving me the pointer. Oh, someone burnt a plant. Night Zemos, thanks for hanging, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, gamer. I was gonna say I miss getting it from you too, but I feel like if I say that, that's gonna turn into like a fucking alert sound somewhere. You know what I mean? It's another nurse. We haven't run a lot of nurses today, dude. We're our third or fourth nurse today. We old, dog. I know we are. We're old as shit, dude. We're hella old. We're fucking boomers, man. Straight boomer status. I wish they would have I wish we would have left it alone and changed hook RNG instead. I mean, I'd be okay with it getting buffed to maybe like 20. I think 25 is just a little too much. Like they almost doubled it. Well, yeah, they almost doubled it because like 30 would be doubling it, right? Yeah, so they almost doubled it, which is crazy. Like almost doubling the amount of regression you get is a crazy buff. Like that is a crazy large buff. They seem to be on this kick lately where they're like doing extreme things. They're like, we want to nerf healing. Let's add 8 seconds. And it's like, whoa, dude. Like, we have pain res, let's buff it. Take it to 25. And it's like, god damn. Like, they're like really cranking shit up a lot. Which, again, it's kind of cool. Like, there's a part of me that's like, why are they doing that? But then like, there's another part of me that's like, happy because I think for the past like 5 or 6 years, they've been doing such minor changes. Like, it's been the opposite for so long, right? Like, it's been years of them like being like, okay, we're gonna rebalance things. We're gonna make buckle up numbers go up by 1 second each or something. You know what I mean? Like, they'll take some dog shit perk and give it like an extra like value of like 1. You know? Like, don't worry, Dark Sense now gives you 6 seconds of overreading instead of 5. It's all good. Look at that. We're rebalancing, and it's like, you're not doing anything. Like, no one's gonna run that. That's barely even a buff. You know what I mean? So like, that's how it's been for years. So I'm not really like, honestly, I'm kind of stoked. I'm kind of stoked to see them actually making big changes, you know? Even if I don't necessarily agree with them all the time, the fact that they're just doing shit is kind of cool, you know? Like, fuck it, just do shit. Just fucking tweak some goddamn numbers, you know? Go nuts. It's old pop, but it'll target that was worked on gen, but that means you can't kick and choose when to use. and it's once per match, unique hook, I think it'll be a fine balance. Wait, why would you want to kick and choose? The fuck? You wouldn't want to do that. You would just want to progress gens. I mean, I guess if you're holding down a 3 gen or something, you would want to choose, but like taking the time. Oh. Taking the time to kick a gen is kind of a big deal. Like if you're skipping the entire process of having to go kick a gen, that's like, that was kind of the only downside of Pop Goes the Weasel. Like the one single only downside of Pop was that like you had to take the time out of your killer play to kick a gen and give survivors a bunch of distance and basically like essentially give up a powerful position in a chase for the sake of getting the regression. You don't have to do that anymore, right? Like now you get Pop on whatever gen has the most progress and you don't have to give up any kind of like chase position at all. You just immediately get after people. That's a huge deal. That's a way bigger deal than people realize. Like with how snowbally of a game DBD is, like I don't know if people realize like DBD is a hella snowbally game, and having to like perks like Pop or Call of Brian or whatever, like having to take time to like go kick a gen, like especially like after a hook, is a big deal, dude. Because like after a hook, it's like you're on this time limit where like if you get another down within X amount of time, you're way ahead. You know, like if you hook somebody and then down somebody else before the guy gets unhooked, that's like half their team is like incapacitated. You can even then like slug that guy and then like work off that. Like there's so much you can do with that, right? If you can get that snowball going. So like kind of for like killers taking time away from that to like kick gens and stuff is honestly a huge like downside that you like give up for things like Pop Goes the Weasel. But again, I don't think a lot of people like really think about it that way, but it is a big deal. Like Pain Res making it so you don't have to do that and you can just keep going after the snowball, nonstop. And then if you eventually get that snowball, it's just fucking over. Like it's just over. Brutal. Is she moving again? She is. She's back. Guess who's back? Back again. No, she's going to the exit gate. She wants out. I don't understand why. She just immediately wanted out. She like queued up, chased like one person, and then immediately just wanted to end. Yeah, but also, Tin Can in that regard, like you probably wouldn't get any value out of Pop in that regard anyway. Like you'd probably get like maybe 10% regression or something, and like that's it, right? Because like if no gens have any progress at all, you have like 45 seconds to let them get some progress and then try to kick one, which is like if you're comparing that to old Pop, that's still not. I still think Pain Res is a million times better in every way. Like I don't think that's making a very good case for like old Pop being better, you know? This is weird. I don't know why this happened. Maybe she had like a daily where she just had to get blink hits and she got her blink hits and she was like, all right, I'm done. I don't know. I wonder if she'll explain. What's her build? Do you have a build? Wow, yeah, she had a full get up, dude. You okay? I'm gonna ask them if they're okay, you know? Maybe they need some help. Maybe they need some words of encouragement. I just hate cold wind. Oh, that's fair. Orange sucks. Nebraska sucks. Shut up, Meg. You play Meg. You can't talk. All Megs suck. So do you. GG's friends. Good luck next. Fucking Megs, bro. This fucking Meg out here trying to talk shit. Please. Fucking Megs. Bro, please. Of all people to talk shit, a Meg? A fucking Meg? Come on, bro, please. Nah. Hell no. Megs can't be out here talking shit. No. And yeah, fuck Nebraska. Fuck Nebraska and fuck all your corn in Nebraska, all right? Fuck you guys. I think Nebraska has corn, right? Maybe I'm thinking of Missouri. I don't know. Corn's all over the entire central of fucking the country. It's fine. It's whatever. Same shit. Fine. Probably be situationally better only when you don't want to kick the highest progressed gen. Yeah, exactly. Like, say if you are trying to hold down a 3 gen and one of those gens is at like 50 or 60 and there's another gen across the map that's at like 90 or something, right? And then Pain Res hits that gen while people are doing the 50 gen and then you can't get back to it in time and then they like finish it. You know what I mean? Like I think the only situation that Pop would be better is in a situation where you're trying to hold down a 3 gen and it like specifically matters that you progress one of those gens, which again is like a very specific scenario. And even then I would say it's like borderline not even that much better. Like it's like maybe slightly, even then maybe not better. I don't know. Nebraska has a sports team called the Cornhuskers. Yeah. Nebraska's like known for corn, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew. I thought for some reason, dude. I think in my head I just get Nebraska and Missouri mixed up all the time. I knew that there was a state that was really well known for corn, and I thought it was Nebraska, but I wasn't 100% sure. Good. I'm glad that the country that the state that I said in chat wasn't wrong, because that would have been hella embarrassing. That would have been hella embarrassing if I just like named a state and they were like, "There's no corn in Nebraska." What do you? I'd have been like, "Oh God, not like this." I don't think people fully comprehend how much time is being saved with pain res. Pop requires so much downtime. Yeah. Again, I think the entire like 95% of DVD players don't fully understand the repercussions of like you get a hook and then either chasing a survivor or kicking a gen. Like I think like the whole like decision to kick gens and stuff is like a big thing that like I feel like killer players have just done without really thinking about, and like people don't really realize like the snowbally nature of DBD and stuff a lot. Because, yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, there's huge repercussions to, like, having a down or having a hook and having potential to start a snowball and then kind of, like, wasting time. It's not really wasting time, but it's, like, time spent not going after the snowball, right? Like, you could go after the snowball and get the snowball going, or you can do things like kicking gens, which is, like, just kind of allowing them to recover. Like, you're basically allowing them to recover and avoid the snowball by going to kick gens. And even if it just takes 10, 15 seconds, that's a huge amount of time. Like, every single second matters. Because, like, if you down the survivor and then the person gets unhooked right as you down them, that's a million times different than you downing them 5 seconds before the person gets unhooked. Like, those two situations are, like, one of them is, like, the survivors are fine. The other one is, like, the survivors are probably 4K'd. Like, it's literally that different. Like, it's literally the difference between, like, the game's over and the survivors are fine. Like, 5 seconds can do it, 100%. Maybe even, like, 3 seconds. So... yeah, like taking time to kick gens is a huge deal. And if you're snowballing, it's so important to like just stay in chase. So again, pain res making it like passive and just not needing you to kick gens or anything it's huge. It's massive. Terrible, have a good night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end. Yeah, I think I'm donezo. It's late. It's late. I advertised everywhere that this was gonna be a short stream. And we're almost at the 5-hour mark. We're almost at like regular stream strength anyway, or stream length anyway. I think I'm gonna get out of here, guys. It's kind of late. I want to go. If I stay up super late streaming, then I'm probably gonna stay up super late doing other things, and then I'm gonna go to bed super late. Well, I mean, fuck, I'll probably go to bed super late no matter what. Let's be real. But either way, I think I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here and get some food and go chill. So I think I'm gonna do that. But that guys are chilling. That guys are vibing. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Let me wait, did I just say thank you, buddy? I meant to say thank you, everybody. And I think I said thank you, buddy. Yeah. Hey, chat. Thank you, buddy. That's right. Chat as a whole, you guys are now buddy. Is Ralph gonna end? He's been live for 6.5 hours. Let's listen. Let's see what listening. He's currently inspecting a Billy skin. Is this man gonna play Billy? I don't think he's gonna end. I don't know. If he ends shortly after I raid him, whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna raid Ralph. I love Ralph. He's a good friend of mine. Really funny dude. He's a great guy. I love Ralph. Has he actually been playing Billy? That's interesting. Ralph's like a god tier Huntress main, but I think he's like taking a break from Huntress while her FOV is broken. Or it's like not broken, but it's like slightly different and he wants it fixed or something. So I think he's like taking a break from her. So I think he might be playing Billy, yeah, which would be interesting. But Ralph's a good dude. He's a funny guy. He's fun to hang out with. He has really interesting conversations. If you want to like ever talk about some deep shit, go bring it up in Ralph's chat, and this man will have a fucking hour-long conversation with you about some crazy deep shit. Like, he's just fun to talk to. And he's also just really good at the game. Like, he's really good at Huntress. Again, I haven't seen him... I think I've seen him play other killers like twice ever, so I have no idea how he'll be on Billy, but I know he's a god at Huntress. And he's also just fun to chill with. So go hang out with him. Go hit him with a Get Rated Nerd. Just go vibe with him. I'm sure you guys will like him. I'll be back tomorrow night with more games. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. I'm out of here. I'll see you. Take care. See you. See you later. See you.